Oh, that was super.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
And here we go.
Give him the heater, Ricky. Forget about the curveball. Welcome, welcome. Royal, Jack, Eddie, how you guys doing? Jack, you look like you've been busy today. I looked at the Discord, man, you got a whole bunch of stuff. I couldn't even read everything. It was so much.
Finish him.
I couldn't even read all of it. There was so much stuff on there. Sounds like you've been busy. Someone opened the window. No kidding. Welcome, everybody. Actually, I do have the window open a little bit. I was going to do Way the Hunter today, but I just Way the Hunter 2, but I don't feel like it. Oh, God. Here we go.
DSGKF DGD KJFL GKJDL FKL GGKL KJGL DKJL DGFL JDG KJDGL GDL KJGDL KJDGF. Can I get paid now? Pla la 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 la.
You're fired. I want to test out that what is that word? There's a word for it, and I can't remember what it's called. I want to test out that TTS vote polling thing one of these days. We're testing weight only scoring now to see if it improves your score works. The weight thing. Yeah. It's funny because that's the only thing I can't get to work on my guessing game. I can't get it to automate it. Everything else I got working. Happens when your cat slips on the keyboard. Right.
Come on, Rock.
It's Rick, not Rock. Anyway. Yeah, so who was it that requested who did the mission channel point reward thing yesterday? I can't remember who it was. Awesome. Yeah, so didn't get a chance to do that, so I'm gonna do it now. Get her done. Get her done, Ricky. Give him the heater. Tire world. Yep. I was watching the NASA Artemis thing. I still haven't seen really any pictures, real pictures yet. But yeah, the Bighorn. Yeah. You know, the real popular one. Well, aren't you the popular one? Bighorn Ricky. That's right. Bighorn dog. Here it is. Here's the mission. I have to do this twice. Coffee time. Yeah, I got my coffee. Got to have that. Always. Unfortunately, I don't have the coffee creamer I want, but it's better than nothing. Harvest a bighorn sheep with a lung shot with a bow or crossbow under 30 meters. Yeah, so this is not so easy because there's no caller. You have to get close up to him. I remember doing this on like special events, and it was tough. Yeah. You can't, I mean, that's the thing is you can't really like, it's sort of like feral goats. You can't really sneak up on them. It's hard to. It takes forever. Alpine camel and crossbow. I agree. Yes. You can always shoot prone if you want to. That's right. Is it alpine on this map? I didn't know they were alpine. I thought that was on Val de Bois. Are there alpine Timbergold clothes? Is a 7mm rifle good? Yeah, 7mm rifles are really good. Yes. Some are better than others, but yeah, sure. You betcha. Interesting question. Oh, ideal is either you got lucky or on top in a tunnel entrance or you chase them towards, yeah, struggle to climb. Sometimes you get lucky and they're right near you. Then sometimes there's nothing. And then you have to end up going up in the mountains looking for them. I don't want to do that. That's why I don't hunt them, because it just takes time. It takes patience. And yeah. Is it alpine? Well, we'll find out. Let's do it. Do it. Do it now. All open mountain area, Val de Bois and Timbergold. And Timbergold. Okay, I forgot about that. Good to know. Good to know. What time is the game on today? Mariners lost again yesterday. They're not. Oh, it's already started? What? Oh, that's right. They had an early game today. They don't have a good start this year. They almost got into the American League Championship. They lost against the Blue Jays last year. They almost got there. But they're not having a good start this year. But it'll turn around. Yeah. Welcome, Bone Digger. Anyway, let's get going. Let's get this. So this was a channel part reward random mission. And this one is Bighorn Sheep. Yay! That's all right. I like the challenge. That's what really comes down to me. It's not about getting GM dollars or whatever. It's about the challenge. I like challenges. Does that mean Alpine will work right? Yeah, I think so. We'll see. Do it. There is a whitetail comp running right now. I'm not going to do it though. I almost was tempted to do it, but since I had a hard time yesterday, maybe another time. What is it? King of the Whitetail. Yeah, there's a King of the Whitetail comp running right now. It's a tier comp, or it's a, what do you call it? Yeah, tier comp or whatever. No, I don't want to go on. No, you're kidding, right? Yeah, so these are not the right clothes. Okay, Alpine, huh? I don't even know. Do I have those? Oh, I do. Oh. Yeah. You know, it's funny. I don't think I've ever used them on Timber Gold, and I didn't even know you could do that. That's crazy. Wow. Huh. I mean, I knew you could use them on Val de Bois, but I didn't know you could use them here. Maybe I should have checked, huh? Okay. Is there an Alpine scarf? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Some of the clothing sets don't have scarves, which I find kind of weird. I don't understand that. This one does. Sluggish? What do you mean sluggish? You mean like drunk? There we go. I don't care for vanilla. What is it? French vanilla coffee creamer. Something about vanilla. I don't know what it is. I can smell. I have the scent of vanilla, like vanilla extract. It's just, I don't like it. I don't know. It's too power. It's too. The smell is just too powerful. I don't like it. Hey Jeff, what's happening? What's happening? Just started. Yeah, I'm not big fan of French vanilla. Although I do like vanilla ice cream. I just don't like vanilla extract smell or taste. I like Italian, sweet, what is it? I like Coffee Mate, uh, Italian sweet cream. Oh, I love that stuff. For years, I used to have, I liked, what is it called? I can't remember. Some other coffee creamer, but I've been using that Italian sweet cream for quite a while now. I like it a lot. Yeah, what's the other one? I drank it for years. Hazelnut. Yeah, I used to drink hazelnut, and I got tired of it. Real Italian ice cream are some of the best in the world. Oh, you mean ice cream? You mean like, do you mean like real ice cream, or do you mean like ice, like shaved ice? Yeah, this is what I'm drinking. I don't like it. French French vanilla. But this is my favorite. Um, this one right here. You can't really see it. This one here, the purple one. Yeah, that's my favorite. Um, this one. Yep, I love it. That is it. Ice. Yes, I've had it. Yes. Yes, I do. Yep. It's also lactose free. Um, yeah, you drink that. What do you put in your coffee? All right, so well, we're gonna bring ain't no way it's good for your body. It's not that bad, actually. It's not as bad as you think. Definitely don't put sugar or milk in my coffee. It's disgusting. I can't drink that stuff. Blech. Just ruins it. I've drinking it black before, sure. Um, yeah, we're gonna bring the. So what was it? 30 under 30 meters. I think I'm gonna use the reverse. Yeah, we have to, right? Got to get two of them.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Wow, it's the fifth inning and there's no score. Terrible. I wonder if I should bring a tent. It might be a good idea. Oh, that's right. I don't think I could do that. I already have, do I have 10 tents on the map? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, good. I can put one down. Yeah, I have 9. Excellent. %. Let's see. You don't need that. Tent is great if Puma gonna slap you. Yeah, this tent you can actually get on top of it. the pointed tents. Yep. I think that's probably good enough. I think we're good. Maybe maybe some more ammo. There we go. All right, we're good to go. I should have got more ammo for the rifle. I don't really need it, but so this crossbow's got a 20 meter. What is it? 40? 20, 40, I believe. 20, 40, 60, 80, but it's got to be under 30 meters, so we probably go for like a 20 meter shot, right? Ish. Something like that. Just bring more. I have a tent, so I can pretty much get anything I want. All right. I think this is where the railroad tracks are. Matter of fact, yeah, that's why I have it there. I think it was for Bighorn. You ready? What the? Did you see that? He just fell off the bridge. He was on the bridge. Wow, I've never seen that before. Oh, shit. I hit the bridge. I hit the bridge.
You suck.
Oh my God, it was so easy. I had it. I could have had it finished or halfway. Oh, that was a gift. It was a gift. Also, it doesn't say it has to be a male or a female. Any bighorn sheep. Yeah. Unbelievable. I would have had this done in like 10 minutes. Yeah, did you see that? There was a bighorn right on the railroad tracks. Wow, I've never seen that before. Have you guys seen that? I didn't know they could do that. I thought they couldn't cross there. I want to look at that again. That was kind of cool, actually. You got a spawn there? Yep. Awesome. Yeah, check it out. I'm trying to go back on the VOD so you can see it. Okay. See him right there? He's on the railroad tracks. Right there. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that. I watch him jump off. It's pretty cool. Think it was a group? Oh, it was a group, all right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is apparently a good spot. There was about, I don't know, probably like 5. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to wait till they're not spooked. Although I could sneak up on this one and shoot them, but I don't think I can get down there in time. So. Oh, hello. Under 30 meters. Yeah, that's going to be, that's a long ways to sneak up. So, yep. They're still around. All right, let's just have a little patience. See what they're going to do here. Where'd that other one go? I don't see him. He's over here somewhere. Yeah, it is a nice spawn. You don't usually get to see this. Not that close. I mean, that's extremely close spawn. Or at least them being in this location at the same time. So is it supposed to be gray like this? Or am I just, because I'm not, because I'm out in the open? Are they forest? No. Just says alpine. Must be in the mountains. Well, isn't this the mountains? Looks like the mountains to me. Yeah, it's probably because of the train track. That's fine. You know, I'm going to try to sneak up on them anyway. Yeah, so I didn't know I know that animals can get on the bridge down here. This bridge here, they can get on the bridge. It's possible. I didn't know they can get on train tracks. I mean, bridge train tracks. This is actually not a good spot because... Oh, we're actually less than 30 meters. So this actually could work. If they're coming back here across the bridge, I could shoot them, but I don't think they're coming back. There's one right there. We got to get closer. I did do the spray, right? I did. This is the hard part. Yeah, it'd be nice to get this done quickly. I mean, like I said, this is like a gift. Just traveling here, and there's a group right here. That's pretty lucky. He's still spooked. Yeah, because I had the map. I pulled the map up, and the game is paused, so it's probably going to be about another minute or so. Yeah, the best position is behind him. Now he's turned. See, he could see me now, so he's still spooked. I'm gonna have to. I got a prone. I don't really have a choice. Kind of do one of these things. See, he could hear it. I'm making noise. Actually, being spooked is actually an advantage.
I fart in your general direction.
Do you, Jack? Being spooked is an advantage to you, because you know they're not going to go anywhere. In the most part, sometimes they move, but it gives you a chance to get closer. My finger? Nah, I'm good, Jack. Thanks. You can pull your own finger. I can hear him. No, it should be too much of a problem. Well, they could definitely hear you. Matter of fact, these clothes don't have any sound reduction. None. Pretty sure. Scent reduction. No, that's scent reduction. None. Sound reduction. None. It's all visual. Yeah. That's the best part. They don't see you. You saw when I got here, they didn't like run away. All right, here we go. This is better. Under 30 meters. Easy, easy. They're both the same score estimate? 115 to 110 to 195. No, they're not, but they're close. Oh, look at this. 33 meters. Oh, baby. I'm going to try for 20 since I have a 20 mark thing. Maybe I can't. I think I'm going to have to go for between 20 and 40. So there's 20, there's 40. Let's do it. There's one. The only thing I don't like is when it reloads, it crouches. I don't like that. Yeah, that was just stood still for me. 29.9? No. I think it was closer than that, wasn't it? 30.1. No. One down, one to go. It better be under 30 meters. Pretty sure it was. So 2-1 over there. That's probably where we're going to go. We're probably just going to track them since we know where they went. Ooh, that's a good shot. Long shot. Yep. How come it's not making the, oh, it's on cooldown. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, we could have done a guessing game on this one. Do you guys want to do it on this one? I'd have to take a picture of the ID. Yeah, we'll wait. 29.6. Oh my God, you're right, Eddie. I almost, I thought it was closer than that. It counts, but man, that was close. You can't get much closer than that. 141. $29.6. Oh my God. If that was over 30, I would not have been happy. This message is held for review. Jack, you been a naughty boy? Boom. There's one. And one to go. Always. You've been naughty or nice? Yeah, I thought it was a little closer than 29. But it worked. Running rampant. So we need one more. Same thing. And then we're done with the big horn for now anyway. Try it with a bow. I don't have a bow on me. No, I'd rather not. We can't say poop. Yeah, apparently. Even the NASA Artemis, that's all they were talking about was the toilet. Apparently they had problems getting the toilets to work. Not kidding. Seriously. It's like, Houston, we got the fecal box working now. Fecal box. That's like the worst. That's the worst way to say it. You have to say that word. Fecal box. That's bad. How about toilet? That's a lot, you know. I don't even want to talk about it. Crab cake. Krabby cake. Right. Number 2, who do you work for? I can't just open the flap and stick their butt out the window. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Right. I know they're around here. Probably just standing around. Well, that's what it's supposed to. It's sort of like airplanes. It has like a suction thing. I think it works sort of like that. You know what's really funny? What's ironic about it is, do you remember that show, The Big Bang Theory? So those guys in that show, they were like scientists, and one of them actually got hired by NASA in the show, and he actually engineered a new toilet, and I guess it didn't work right. That's find that kind of funny because of all things, in the Artemis 2, right now in real life, they had problems with the toilet. That seems kind of ironic. Yeah. And kind of funny. He had to go up and repair it. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, can you hurry up and get that plumber up here? All right, where are they at? I lost the track. Where are they at, man? Come on, let's go. I'm going to guess they went down here somewhere. I'm loving it. I don't want to spook them.
They went down here. Yes, they did. Could be right down over this little ledge here, possibly.
Rotor. Knocking on the door. The plumber is here. Yep. This way? Ruda. Bush fixers? Oh, the Rangers are up 2-0. Of course they are. There's another track right there. Could be the second one that was fleeing. So under 30 meters, you can do it. We got to be down here, right?
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Oh God, that scared the heck out of me. It's so loud. Where they at, man?
WC stands for water closet. The term originated in the 19th century to describe a toilet housed in a small room or converted closet that used running water to flush waste. Today, it is commonly used in many parts of the world, particularly Europe, as a synonym for a toilet or a bathroom.
Wait a minute, I hear walking. Thanks for the information, appreciate it. Wait. I hear two sheep walking. Well, that sounds like birds on my left. I'm not going to have time to measure how far it is. I'm just going to have to take a guess. Yeah, those are birds, which is annoying. Yeah, there's a little hill there and I can't see them. I might have to just sneak up. No time for caution. No. I just don't want them to hear me sneaking up. Just gonna have to take a shot. quickly. There he is right there. Actually, now I do have time to see how far he is, I think. Definitely not. Yeah, it's too far. I was thinking it was closer than it was. It's not. Sometimes it's hard to tell how close they are.
HD means hack department. In the KDKFJKLDSJFSDKJ_century, I was hacked by FDSDSJFDSKJFFSKJDLKJSFDF.
Oh my god. Are you gonna stop? There's another one over here. No. There we go. The one on the left here, he just stopped. He didn't run away. He just stopped. There he is, right there. Yeah, he didn't get spooked, which is surprising. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
How long did it take? About 30 minutes-ish. Not bad. You don't even see me. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. Didn't even know I was there. $24. Double lung shot. Ooh, that's my kind of shot.
I'm a hex someone 10101010001000100010101010101010101010.
You're gonna hack someone? Okay. You're kidding, right? And there you go. Running rampant. Completed. Yeah, baby. That is mission number 420. Do it.
The mission has been completed.
Thanks, Hal. Are you talking about Ibex? Yeah, the Ibex are. I think they're more aware. Big orange sheep, I don't know. They're kind of weird. That one, you should see clearly that one. That one did not even know I was there, and I was pretty close. Yeah, I don't hunt ibex much myself. They are kind of tricky. Southeast. You should go up frozen ice where you can snipe him. Yeah. Yep. I like going northeast and north, sort of by the mountains on the west of that area. Getting close to them is tough. Do you even shoot any of your own animals? Who are you talking to, Shrubs? Talking to me? We're done here. What's the next bighorn sheep mission? I'm not going to do it, but I just want kind of curious. Harvest a female bighorn sheep over 40 points. And another one over 40 points.
Do it.
No, I'm not going to do it. No, absolutely not. So yeah, we're done with that. What I was going to do is do the Timber Gold Trails travel missions, but I haven't decided yet. No, I mean, that was a good challenge, and I got lucky, actually really lucky. Otherwise, I would have had to go look for them. I didn't have to do that. So thank you very much, game, for giving me a break there. He's talking to Awesome. Okay. I didn't know who he was talking to. He didn't say at or anybody, so yeah. By the way, Jack, is there anything you wanted me to test? Because I'm just doing missions. I could certainly if you need something tested that's kind of a priority, let me know. I think I've already started the travel missions or the have I started the Timber Golds? Let me check. I have. So yeah, I've already started them. I'm already on number 4. Mountain Trail. Any of the comps that are up you want to test, I'm doing a test locally, okay? Make sure disqualified animals aren't considered. Oh, disqualified. Oh, that's a good test. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Yo, what's up, Hawkeye? Yeah, I have to what I need to do. By the way, there's no firearm missions done. I mean all the all the weapon missions are completed. So I have to change that channel point reward. So you only have choice 1. I forgot to do that. So yeah, under wheel spin random missions, it says spin the wheel for a randomly picked animal or a firearm hunter classic mission. Enter your choice. So we're going to change that to spin the wheel for a randomly pick animal mission. Let's see. Animal hunter classic mission. Because yeah, I finished them all. And there's no point of going through that again. So we'll just delete part of the description. So yeah, spin the wheel for randomly picked animal for a Hunter Classic. Let me fix this. The Hunter Classic mission. There we go. Yeah. So yeah, like what I needed to do was to remove the ones I've already done, and I didn't do that. I don't want to have to sit there and re-spin for like 10 times. I didn't really think about that. Yeah, my bad. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, so like you see this you can't see it, but all the whole list is on the right side of the wheel. So what I should have done is every time I finish, I should have went through the list and removed the ones I've already done. I didn't do that. It's kind of a hassle, actually. So I'm gonna have to go through them, or I'm gonna have to sit here and just keep respinning. I don't want to have to do that. Have a wheel that has reserves. You mean like travel missions? Well, it'd have to be a mission, right? Or mission pack, mission set. Oh, you're talking awesome. Okay. All right. So what do we got here? Wow, you got a lot of comps here, Jack. Increase weight test, testing ground shots. Well, you got a lot of stuff going on. Increase score test. Hmm. All right, we'll pick something there. I just haven't decided what I wanted to do. All right, so we got to start at Gold Horn Pass. And then we have to, oh no, not another. Look what I got to spot a bighorn sheep in this mission. Yes. Yes, baby.
Right.
ID any clue from a white-tailed ptarmigan. Harvest an airborne ptarmigan. And another one. All right, see you later. Let's see. No, I know, I'm just kidding. Now it's 3-0 Rangers over the Mariners. Of course it is. All right. Let's see. Goldhorn. Where's Goldhorn? Oh, it's the one over here. We have to start here. Do it. Do it now. Imagine going back up there again and there's a whole group right at the train tracks. That would be awesome. Totally awesome, man. Oh, that's right. I tried to add a overlay for the trivia and the guessing game where it shows how many entries on the screen, but I got to test it, see if it'll work today. It doesn't affect the trivia or the guessing. It's just visual. Where is it? Trivia entries. It's just blank. Let's try it. Newest. It just says total entries, so that's wrong. What hurricane made landfall in South Florida on Friday, August 13th, 2004? What hurricane made landfall? Bob, Charlie, Alice, Katrina. That's pretty easy, unless it's a trick question. Yeah, the total entries variable is not the right one. It's wrong. Let's see. Total entries. I don't know how to do that. What? It was a trick question. Charlie. Wow. Awesome got
Hey,
it.
pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
I don't know. Awesome got it, right? Yeah, congratulations. Are you from Florida? Awesome. Or down that area? Or you were just guessing? Well, you had a 25% chance. Yeah. You did it. Yeah, so you see that says total trivia entries, and then it has a name with percents. That's the wrong variable. I done it wrong, man. I done it wrong. Why is there no sound? Oh, there we go. What is it? I'm not sure what it is. Entry count. I don't know if that's what it is. Entry count. It could be. Hang on a second. Entry count. I could try it. Sure. It resets it though. Yeah. It resets it back to nothing. It already did. So I wouldn't even be able to see it, I don't think. I'll mess with it later. Score estimate? Oh, hang on. Yeah, that entries thing didn't work. No, this is it counts if you look up where it said trivia guesses are now closed. And then it says total entries 5. That's what I was trying to put on the screen. But it doesn't work. It's a little more complicated. All right. Mountain Trail. We got to go to Brimstone. Let me pull this up on the Mountain Trail. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we got to go up. Oh boy, we got to go all the way up there. I mean, I do have a 10 here. I could just run up there. I'll decide in a minute what I want to do. I might just, see, here's the problem is, well, the birds. I do have a couple tents up there. Porcupine Ridge. All right. So, yeah, we got to find bighorn sheep and ptarmigan. So we might as well just go up there, right? And maybe just get the bighorn sheep and the whitetail ptarmigan part done, and then continue with here. You have to do these in order, which is Brimstone, which is I believe it's here. Yep, we have to go to Brimstone Tunnel next, but we can't get here on foot only. It's pretty far from this, so it might be a good idea to just run up there. I'm thinking, how far is that? It's over 1 kilometer. Yeah. Matter of fact, the final Timbergo Trails mission is a spawned wolf, and it's up here, I believe. So I might want to just, well, I can't put a tent because I only have one spare one I can put on the map. I can't do that. That's okay. It's not a problem. We'll deal with that later. You probably won't even get to it today. Use a tunnel from tent back up the hill to Brimstone. Yeah. I mean, I only have a couple options here. So I could go up here, get the bighorn sheep part done in the ptarmigan, and then go down here and then do the travel part. That's probably what I'm going to do. Yeah. No, it's not bad. I mean, it's, it shouldn't, you could just run over there. That's why I usually like to do the animals part. That way, the rest is just traveling. It doesn't matter if you run. You're not going to scare anything. It doesn't matter. So I like to do either one. And usually I like to get the animal part done first. Then we don't have to deal with trying to be quiet. So the bighorn is any kind of clue and spot a bighorn. And then the ptarmigan is any clue and harvest 2 airborne. Okay, so we're going to need, well, we could bring a shotgun. We could bring a HMR. We'll bring a shotgun first. I'm not going to use the 10 gauge. We can't bring a tent. Not right now. And we'll bring the HMR for backup in case it's a long range shot. I'm assuming that it's standard HMR. I should probably check. Standard HMR. Yep. All right. That's good. I think we're good. Well, yeah, that's why I'm bringing a shotgun too. But you're not going to shoot a ptarmigan with a shotgun at, 75 meters. You're just not going to do it. Probably not. In case one gets away, I can bring out the HMR and maybe get a long shot. Yeah, we're good. Let's get them. They have to be airborne. I mean, shotgun is the way to go, for sure. All right, let's do it. We don't have to harvest. We don't have to harvest the bighorn. Same spot. Yep. I already see one. Oh, it's a puma. Ooh, hello there. Walking up the mountain like it's nothing. That's a surprise. Birds. I can hear them. They're everywhere. I think I hear birds. I do, somewhere. Right. Tracks. We need a clue. There's your clue right there. I'm assuming that counts. It's an audio clue. We got we got bighorns ramming. Did you hear it? There it is. Yep. Or audio. I'm not going to shoot the puma. Where are they? It's a female. I didn't know the females did that. That's a male. No, I didn't know females did ramming. I thought it was just the males. That's it. We're done with bighorn. There you go. Spotted. Done. Now, we got to go shoot 2 ptarmigans. Where's the other one? Curious. Oh, there he is. That's a male. Geez, that's all his score is? 185? That looks bigger than that. Those pretty nice looking horns. I thought it'd be higher. That's it? What's my personal best? 188. Even though I don't really hunt bighorn, I can appreciate a trophy one. Trophy-ish. Sure. All right, ptarmigans. One clue and 2 airborne. Oh, this has to be done the same hunt. Oh, I didn't see that. 2 airborne ptarmigans. Okay. Gotcha. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to shoot him with. Nope. All right. Where am I going to find ptarmigans? This doesn't appear to be the place. I don't hear any birds. I have to listen for them. These trophy pictures in higher quality. You mean gallery pictures, you mean? It's the same score estimate. What? 185. They're both the same. Well, that's weird. Any bird? I can hear them. Yeah, I hear birds. I think that's birds. No, it's them. It's the bighorn sheep making that noise. Why are they running? Report them and they still won't go away. What are you talking about, Sakura? Report who? Oh, it's a puma. That's right. Yep, we got to go find some. Now, we could Go up here. Usually you get birds up here. But they're supposed to be here too. So, let's see. I wish it would keep your stance traveling through tunnels. Yeah, I don't know, Roy. I don't know why. What resolution are you using in the game? YouTube, you can report the ads and force them to go away. What? $1080p. You can report the ads. I don't know. I've never heard that. If you don't like ads, you can subscribe and then you don't get ads. There's one way around it. Or Twitch Turbo, no ads. Otherwise, sorry. It's not me. It's Twitch that does it. Also, YouTube. Yeah. It's just, that's life. That's the way it goes. Skip the ads? Oh, yeah. Sometimes Turbo has got discounts too. On YouTube, click the escalation and report them for too excessive. Report who? I've never done that. Yeah, there's no ptarmigans here. I don't hear them. I don't see them. All right. So, let's do this. I regret nothing. Okay. Let's go up here. Holy crap. I'm dead. That scared the heck out of me. See how loud that was? Sheesh. Sounded like he was right here. Damn. No, I get money for ads on YouTube. Yes. Whether they're regular videos or live, that's monetization. Yeah. I'm trying to listen for birds. I don't hear any. Uh-oh. You know what that means, right? We're dead. And here we go. What? Wait for it. Unless he ran away. I think he's still there. That was a puma about to attack. Or not. Maybe he chickened out. But we don't care about that. We're just looking for ptarmigans. So we could just, what we could do is just run around and look for tracks and then find ptarmigans and then spook them in the air and shoot them. Yep. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I'm trying to listen for birds. Remember, this has to be done the same hunt. So I'm kind of like, you just gotta deal with it. Well, they've been kind of, I think Twitch has been experimenting with different ways to do ads. I mean, I do kind of agree that instead of just, you know, basically forcing you to see the whole screen, I think they should make it so, you know, instead of taking up the whole screen, because yeah, that, you know, technically it's, I think it's because they still get revenue, whether to them it doesn't make any difference. They're still going to get revenue for it, right? But I think if it's less intrusive, people, you know, have a tendency, they probably would let it just play on the screen instead of just leaving. They, you know, the advertisers don't want that. They want you to be interested in it and maybe click on it and then maybe, you know, go further. But by just showing it being too intrusive, that, yeah, it kind of turns people off. Have you done all the sheep missions? No. All sheep missions? Are you asking me, Eddie? I don't know who you guys are talking to. I don't know if you're talking to me or you guys just talking amongst yourselves. Let's go find some birds. Now, I do know a place where there's ptarmigans, usually, but that's way over here. On this railroad track, there's birds here. But I don't have anything there. I'd have to go all the way over here and travel over there. Matter of fact, if you look at the Hunter Wiki, on this Timbergold travel missions. You're probably going to see more ptarmigans in here, right? This is the one we're doing now. Oh, actually, there's not. There's only one more with ptarmigans. It's the last one. Oh, I kind of like that. Well, that's cool. Never mind. We're good. For some reason, I thought there was more, but I guess there isn't. Cool. Happy days. You're asking also? Okay, I didn't know. I thought you were talking to me. So, yeah, let's get this part done. Then we don't have to deal with ptarmigans for a while. That's a bighorn. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Surprisingly, sometimes you actually find them in the forest. Yeah. And you can find, sometimes you can find a whole bunch of them. But a lot of times they're like on hills and mountains. I'm trying to listen for them. And I don't hear anything, so. I'm sure there's other places I could go for this. That sounds like birds to me. I just heard it over here. Yeah, I heard wings flapping. I believe. Maybe. That's definitely not a bird. Nope. All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, I don't go by the launcher. The launcher is not accurate playtime. Now, technically, you can play the game and then pause the game, and that's playtime. It includes pausing the game. But, yeah. if you want to get technical about it. Well, the only thing I left is the traveling part. So yeah, I could just go down here, I suppose, instead of wasting time looking for him. All right, so Brimstone and the tunnel, and then Porcupine Ridge. Whoops. Brimstone tunnel. Man, we are far from there, let me tell you. Almost 2 kilometers. I mean, technically, we could just go back to the lodge and just run up. It'd be closer. Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm walking the rock first. All right. Looking for a jump off spot here. Yes, I'm going to the tunnel. I was just thinking that I could find some tracks, ptarmigan tracks. Nope. Not here. Not this time. I regret nothing. Yeah, I go by lifetime statistics section and then scroll all the way to the bottom of the page and it'll show hunt duration. That is in the game. That's not the launcher. That's actually like you're in a hunt. Yeah. It's more accurate. Oh, this is really interesting. Bighorn really like this area, apparently. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I probably should have brought a bow with me. And unequipped. I could have done that. Because, yeah, what if a trophy animal shows up? How am I going to shoot him? Yes. Tell you what. Before we head back, I'm going to grab a bow. Do I have room? I sure do. Yeah. There we go. We're good. All right. What's the first one? Brimstone. Yep, we got to go here. A minute, might as well get going, right? We can go through the tunnels, sure. Part, I think, maybe right through all the way. I'm running, and he's not even spooked. Are you kidding? Wow. How was that possible? Yeah. He's not even spooked. What? Wow. Yeah, that's strange. Oh, the Mariners lost again, 3-0. Imagine that. What a shame. Just keep on losing. I kind of look at it a little differently. Is if you have a bad start at the beginning of a season, like in baseball, you might as well just get it over with, right? I'd rather have them go in a rut at the beginning of the season than in the middle or the end. It's a long season. It's a marathon. So just get it over with. Get her done. Wait. Do you hear that? That's a ptarmigan. I don't like the trees. Here we go. Well, we got tracks. Should be able to do this. Holy crap, there's a lot of birds. Wow. Jeez. Do you see them all? I didn't realize it was that many. They're all on the ground. I got one. Damn. I hit the jackpot for ptarmigan right here. Yeah. Oh, we actually went too far. We're at this place. I think we need one more. Yeah. Nice catch. Yep, we need one more. Airborne. Just basically just walked right into their nest. They're on the ground again. Yeah, I can hear them. There's your track clue. You don't even have to whistle. You just walk right up to them. So they fly away. Matter of fact, we can just run. Screw it. I don't care. It's just one ptarmigan. Got him. All right. That was easy. I think I got 2 of them. Airborne. There you go. Easy. Yeah, I got 2. I don't care for 20 gauge shotguns. They don't seem to be very accurate. 12 gauge I think is more accurate. I mean 10 gauge is even more accurate, or it's got more power. But I could have used a 10 gauge. But I do like the fact that 12 gauge has a scope. So for further shots, I probably didn't even need the 12 today. 10 would have sufficed. Yeah. That's okay. And there we go. We're done with the animals. Now we can continue with the traveling. But we do have to go to Brimstone first. And we already passed it. So we got to go back up to here. Then we come back down to here, I believe. Is that correct? Oh, the tunnel. Then we got to go to Porcupine Ridge. Where's that? Where's Porcupine Ridge? I forgot. Oh, that's up here. So now I got to go back on the tunnel. Yeah. Yeah, Porcupine Ridge is right there. That's fine. We can do that. But I think... Oh, it's the other end of the tunnel. Okay. Yeah, I think if we go back through here, we'll end up at there. Then we just come back through the tunnel again. No big deal. Nope, that didn't work. We're going to have to hoof it. Yeah, I was thinking it was right here, but it's not. My bad. All right, we have to go up here. It's not that far. Oh, look at that. Ptarmigan droppings. The infamous droppings. I think it's supposed to be for the shotguns for, it's not for like other animals. Yeah, I don't, other than it's a 20, it's a semi-automatic. I don't know. It just doesn't seem accurate. It's kind of funky. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. Don't care for it. I think you got to use it. Yeah, you have to use it in some missions, right? There's the thing right there. There's Brimstone right there. We didn't even have to use the HMR. There we go. There's brimstone. Okay. That's done. Now we got to go back to the tunnel. Back down. It's kind of silly, but it's not that far. Can't wait for the new engine to fix shotgun lag. Yeah, that's I can't wait to. He needs Golden Tower and Bighorn come behind from the hill. Golden Tower? What are you talking about? What Golden Tower? Dang it, I keep leaving my chat on Twitch. I'm sorry. I have a multi-chat. And I had it on, I didn't have it on all chat. I had it on Twitch. So anybody else that's chatting, I wouldn't see it. Gangus, sorry, I didn't see you there. How you doing? Mostly stand hunt. You should stay in stands the entire game. Okay. Yeah, I missed it. I think Jack's the only one that's chatting on YouTube. Yeah, I have all chat on now. Sorry about that. The reason why I do that is because, like if I do that trivia question, the trivia thing, if I have it on all chat, I see every message. Like the trivia one, it sends the chat information to every platform, and I see every one of them, so they're all like jumbled together, and it's confusing when I'm trying to look at the event. So I just switch it to Twitch, and I probably shouldn't do that. I should find another way to do it. Yeah, I just don't want to miss, you know, I didn't want to miss somebody. That's why I have multi-chat. All right, so we should get this other mission done here right now.
Bighorn sheep is a sheep with big horns. The big horns they use to defend and attack each others. If you look into sheep eyes, you will see hell. So my friend, I wish you the best of luck if you dream about sheeps. The biggest sheep is the sheepest of the sheeps.
You'll see hell? Oh, it didn't come up on the screen, but it did count. Unless it came up and I didn't see it. So yeah, there we go. Porcupine Ridge. And then we're done with this mission. Squidward. I like when he says, "What do you want?" Oh. Happy birthday. Porcupine Ridge, indeed. That's easy. You just go through the tunnel and we'll be there. Well, almost there. Squidward has vertical sheep eyes. Vertical? Okay. We didn't do we haven't done guessing game yet. We'll do that when we get a chance. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah, it's on the right, down the hill there. I remember now. It's quite a view here, though. That's for sure. You're gonna guess 165 for what? Yeah, which mission? Oh, 4 on 420. Okay. I bet a bighorn. We're not gonna do a guessing game on bighorn. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really. I mean, nah. Don't really mess with trying to figure out scores on bighorn. I mean, yeah, if they got big horns, it's going to be a higher score. Should be. Where's that at? Somewhere over here. What the heck is it? It's your least hunted animal. Probably ptarmigans. Any kind of bird. Yep. Then probably bighorn sheep. Wood grouse. Well, that's a bird. Of sorts. There's a bighorn sheep here. I can hear him running around. It's a female. Here we go. There's a mine right there. See that? It's blocked off. It's kind of cool if you can go inside there. Kind of neat. Mission Mountain Trail completed. There you go. Choo choo. I don't even know. Something else came up. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, really, if you think about it, you should hunt every animal. At least get your skills up on every animal, even if you don't like them, because you're going to have to face them eventually. If you do special events, special event missions, special event competitions, you don't have to do it. I'm just saying, if you're really into doing that kind of stuff, you're going to have to deal with certain animals, and you're not going to like it because you don't have the information and then it's just you're just blindly hunting, looking for them, and you're not going to like it. So I think like when a new animal comes out, like say the fallow deer came out, I just went around and I wanted to get my skill. I just never got very high with it because I just stopped. You know what I mean? If you get like basic information, you're probably okay. But if you have none where it says lock to level 5, yeah, you're not going to like it. So I don't know. Sometimes I get lazy and it's I'll do it later. And then next thing you know, you end up where you got to find one or something and you don't have the skills and it's a pain. Yeah. All right. 421.
The mission has been completed.
Another circumstance. Go to Fred's Last Stand, the flats. We got to go to the flats again. There you go. Oh, the chocolate ones, yeah. A clue from a Rocky Mountain elk. Harvest a Rocky Mountain elk, a male. Footprints from a gray wolf, droppings from a gray wolf, ID a call from a gray wolf, spot a gray wolf. There you go. Finally, some gray wolf missions. So we have to start at Everfall. Okay, well, we're going to start over. Yeah, there was a mission that came up. I don't know which one it was. I think it was some other mission, but whatever. No animals worth hunting for GM. Well, I mean, they're not, it's not a lot. Just regular harvest GM. Yeah. So Everfall is over here. I'm gonna go take a break. Yeah, it's break time. And then we'll come back and we will do mission number. Which one is it? I don't know, 6 or something. This is what the map looks like for the traveling part. You start here, you go to this one, interest, and to this one. Pretty easy. Yep. All right, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few.
I fart in your general direction.
Hey, man, you're making the family proud.
I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Viagra? What the heck?
Right.
Thanks. Right. All right. Where were we?
You boy like my mother. What is your problem? Come on.
I don't have any problem.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Right. All right. Did you get a haircut? No. I did not.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. All right. Let's see. Ever fall? Yeah, that's where we're at.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Got it. Drugs are bad. R2. Right over my camera. First started with the space poop topic. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Listening to astronauts talking about the toilet. That was pretty wild. All right. Yeah, it would have been funny if they actually said we should get I don't know, what was the character's name on Big Bang Theory? The one that had the toilet, engineered the new toilet. What was his name? Horowitz? Was that his name? It was Howard Wolowitz. That was by Simon Helberg. Yeah, he was the one that engineered the toilet for the NASA ship back then. Yeah, that would have been a good line. Anyway, Houston, we have a problem. Orbiting fecal matter, fecal box. Yeah, there's one guy I watch. He's a big NASA enthusiast. He streams on Twitch. He's actually probably streaming right now. And he's sitting there on camera and they're talking about it. He's just giving the weird looks like. That was pretty funny. Awkward. What's even better, I don't usually talk about this stuff, but so I was watching, I've been kind of watching, here and there, this mission, they're going around the moon and stuff. And there's a lot of people that are enthusiasts out there, people that watch like on Twitch live stream. People really like that kind of stuff. And it was pretty exciting. They're still not back yet. They don't come back for a couple more days. But so they got to the moon, around the moon, and watching the stream. This guy's streaming it. And I hear this, it's showing the astronauts in the ship. They're on camera. Everything's cool. And then Houston calls in, What's the name of the ship? Forgot. It's not Artemis, is it? I don't think it is. Orion? Is that what it is? Integrity. Integrity, this is Houston. We have a special surprise for you. Stand by. And I'm thinking, oh, a surprise. Wonder what this is. And all of a sudden you hear Integrity. Are you ready? And here you go. The President of the United States.
Wait a minute.
Really?
This isn't my world.
Really?
Disappointed!
And but I didn't watch it. But then there were some videos of that moment on YouTube, and I watched it, and it was, man, was it it was interesting. So he talked to them, blah blah blah. No, it's not Artemis 2. That's just the name of the mission, I think. The ship is Integrity, I think. And so he said stuff, and they had a microphone. The astronauts is just floating around, and they're like, you know, and so he says stuff, and they just stood there and said nothing. Silence for minutes. I think one guy said one thing, but the rest of them didn't say anything. But it was just a general, he wasn't talking directly to him. He was just saying a general thing. They just stood there. They didn't say anything. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. Silence. Silence says a lot. There you go. That's it. All right. Let's see. So I think what we'll do is, yeah, you can see it. It's on YouTube. Just look up, I don't know how you want to search for it. I'm not going to show it. Let's see. Well, it wasn't cringe, but it was just, it was strange. But I knew what they were doing. And yeah, it was it was a little cringy, but you know, I understand why they were doing it. Let's see, Rocky Mountain elk and gray wolf. So we're going to go up north. I should have started at 11, but okay. What do we have to harvest anything? We do. A male Rocky Mountain elk and a male gray wolf. Yep. All right. So we're going to grab we're not going to need these. I'll tell you that right now. We're just going to grab a 340. Actually, you know what? Let's use the 300 for both. And we'll use this one. The, what is this called? The Muddy Girl. Let's use the Muddy Girl. There you go. Artemis toilet search. Really? Do you want to look for that? Yikes. Not me. What's 12 minutes? The silence or the toilet thing? No, some of it, well, the one I watched is a guy that does you know, he does politics and stuff. And he put that in that was the topic, and then he was talking about, and then he just goes right over to the actual silence, and yeah, it was pretty unusual. The speech, yeah. We're talking. They just showed. It seemed like it took forever. It was minutes of just nothing, just standing there. Yeah, you'll see it. It's pretty wild. It's like, oh, how long is this going to go for? It was minutes. Yep. I don't really need these clothes, actually. How am I going to do this? I think I'm just going to reload. I can't reload the load. I have to do this manually. You know what? I'm not going to worry about the clothes. I thought it was an April Fool's joke. No, it was not a joke. It was real. You cannot pay $45 to be on that. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I don't care about the clothes. Actually, I'm going to need that. I think we're good. There actually might be some elk over here, but I'm not going to bother. Actually, you know what? We can bring the pistol too. There we go. I don't know if there's going to be any up here, but we could try. That's not what I want. So we need wolf and elk. A male elk. For science. Unethical hunting. Has anybody tested it yet, Jack? Has anybody actually done it? Is that an elk? I think it is. Yeah, right there. That's no mule deer. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. That was quick. For science. Nope. I could try it. You just, what's it look like? What did it look like? Which one is it? Are you just doing a local test? I'll call it the hack. Which one is it, Jack? There isn't a comp. Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't have it set up yet. Okay. Okay, I got you. I would like to test it though. That'd be kind of fun to do. It's different. I like different. Yeah, let me know. I mean, wait. Disqualification, that won't even give you a score. So how would it even, I guess it depends on what the criteria is, but normally you won't even get a score, right? It'll just say 0, right? That outgo. I'm trying to make the system ignore unethical harvest. Yeah, because it could be, what if it was a weight competition, or it's possible that it could pick that up. I don't know. No idea. Maybe. But it still should block it though, right? Because it's unethical. It wouldn't count for anything technically. But you never know. But yeah, it is a good idea to test it. You don't want to be pulling in unethical stuff. That's for sure. That would not be good. There was a male elk there. I don't see him. Is that him there? Yeah, there he is. All right, let's look at this mission. Make sure we do it right. Harvest a male rocky mountain elk with any bow. Well, see, I didn't see that. I almost missed it. Yeah, we don't want to be shooting him with a rifle. All right, fair enough. Any bow. Gotcha. We also need to get a gray wolf. Oh, no, wait. Oh, we just have to spot the wolf. We don't have to shoot him. Okay, I got it. Footprints, a call, and a spot. Yeah, we only need to shoot a elk. Got it. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even know how long he talked for. I just turned it. I didn't even listen to it. And then, yeah, I just forgot about it. And the next day, I see a video from Brian somebody. I can't remember his name. I watch him sometimes. He's like a commenter, comments about stuff. And he was talking about it. I watched this. It was a short. And I thought, whoa, I'm kind of glad I didn't watch it live. 236,000 miles away, you would think you were safe from all this goings on in the world, and nope, can't get away from it. Where are you going? No. Get back here. He didn't even stop. The caller must have expired. They don't last very long, the callers. Nope. I forget about that sometimes. Nope, there's no wolves. Jordy? Nibbler the Rat King. Thanks for the follow. Nibbler. The name. You're not going to keep your head still, are you? Nope. You hear that elk sniffing. Yeah, they're only like, what, a minute? Maybe 2 minutes? Something like that. Probably not even that. All right, so what I want to do, I want to get some tracks here. Let's see. ID footprints from, oh, wait a minute. Oh, I already got the clue. Yeah, that's already done. Never mind. So yeah, that's it for the elk. We're done here. As I said, there's no wolves here. There you go. This is the same hunt competition or mission, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. All right. So, wolves. We got to go find wolves. We sure do. And we can't travel, so we can turn that off. We're going to go up, jump off the mountain, go to the bridge or something. Go find some wolves. Yep. Scent spray is 150 meters. Yep. That's in the, I think that's in the Hunter Wiki. It is. Scent sprays last 10 minutes. Yes, that's true. They do last longer than collars. On most, well, I would say most collars, probably. And they actually stay at that spot longer, I think. I'm not sure. I've never really timed it. I think it seems like they stay longer on urine spray. I don't know. You can test it if you want. Yeah, sambar. Yeah. I see people practically begging, please, please. Can we have a caller for sambar, please? I agree with them. An easy way to do it is just make the Rusa color work with the sambar. There you go. Problem solved. All right. Actually, I kind of like this spot. No calls. Not so lucky. We don't have to kill. We don't have to shoot wolves. We just have to get audio clue and some tracks. Yep. So all right. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Get their attention. I'm a wolf whisperer. Sometimes wolves are just not, just when you think you know them, You don't. They're kind of unpredictable sometimes. And that's kind of like the way it should be, right? Don't want to be too predictable. Yeah, I mean, it's more realistic. Things are not always predictable in life. Things are random a lot of times. That's a buck right there. Let's see what kind of mule deers we got here. Since we're already here. Why not? I think we got brothers here. Yep, we sure do. Yeah, this is a good spot for mule deer. Very good spot. There's one. Should we do a guessing game? Yeah, we could do that. See if we can find a decent one. Not that. That's a hat rack. For a second there, I thought that was a non-typical. Wow. Oh, there's a bear here. Oh no. Damn it. No, you're scaring my mule deer. Oh, that's a wolf. No, that's a bear. I like to kill deer. I haven't heard that one in a long time. To kill deer. All right, what do we got? No, I hear a wolf. Yes, I do. Ooh, that's a nice looking, that's an interesting looking mule deer right there. Look at that thing. They're kind of curled antlers. Where's the wolf? Yeah, let's do a guessing game on this one. Shall we? Where's the wolf at? Get back here. Is that the one at 95? Yeah, that's the one we're doing right there. Get back here. You. Get back. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Okay, so. Not sure why he's not coming over. We don't need to shoot him. We just need... Yeah, I don't know. She's being weird. Footprints, droppings, a call, spot, Already spotted. You need to call. That might be a little more difficult. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shoot this deer. That one right there. Before it takes off. Keep your head still. Forget it. Captain? MJ the King. Thanks for the follow. I'm kicked. What, another one? 200 to 230? Screw that. We're doing this one. Heck yeah. Forget about the other one. We're doing that one. Nice. 200 minimum. How often do you get to see that? That's awesome. No, we haven't started it yet. We will shortly. What's the weight estimate? 90 to 105. Yeah, that's, see, that is, weight doesn't have anything to do with it. What map do you want to hunt unethically? We can do here, Timber Gold. Yeah. Do it, Jack. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it now. All right. We're going to do this one here. Yep. Really have a good angle on it. Unfortunately, sorry about that. Can you keep your head up, please? Those are nice antlers. You should play Call of the Wild. You should play Hunter Classic. Nope, I'm not going to play Call of the Wild. Sorry. Hal gives an estimate before it starts. All right, we're going to do this one here. Score estimate 200 to 230. You ready? Actually, I'm not ready. I got to get my weight information. All right. Let's do it. Oh, the other thing I want to do is I want to test out the overlay. Guess entry. No, notice it says 4. I'm assuming that's going to reset to 0, but I don't know why it says 4. All right, you ready? Now you can guess. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. There you go. It's an interesting score. Yeah, it doesn't work. Guess entries %. Yeah, it doesn't. Just ignore this. It's not correct. An interesting range, 200 to 230. 30 seconds. Get your guesses in. Any platform, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, you can do it. Left side is bad, is it? My left or his left? Or the deer's left? Well, his left. Oh. I don't know. Yeah, the entries thing doesn't work on the screen. I'll have to work on that. We got 4 entries. Go for Grizzly with a X-bow pistol. That's a good one, Jack. I like that. I like it a lot. All right. Here we go. The actual score is 204. Wow. 0.7. Look at that. Look at that weight. 99.8 on your FN dial. And the winner is. Yeah, I thought it was going to be higher than that, actually. Eddie. Look at that. Congratulations, Eddie. You won. You got the closest. Well done. Eddie guessed 206. Second closest, Bone Digger with a 206.8. Well, first of all, Eddie was plus 19.9. Bone Digger was 2.1. And then third closest was Shrubs with a 208 plus 3.5. Yeah, this was pretty lowballed. I'm kind of surprised. It didn't look like they were that bad. Yeah, I wonder why. Interesting. Let's take a look. Why? Why was it only 204? Those are really nice looking antlers. The back ones are pretty uniform. Okay. The fronts, look how they're pretty close lengthwise. What's wrong with that? Yeah, you got some nubs there. Those are deductions. Those little nodules there. Yep. So what's, oh, I didn't see that. That's a deduction right there. Yep. I did not see that. My bad. I just caught that. Yep. But that shouldn't give you that low. I don't know. Otherwise, I think they're nice looking antlers. Drop time. Yeah, but that shouldn't give you that much of a deduction. I don't know. Let's take a look. First of all, let's turn that godforsaken noise off. Let's take a look at the score sheet. I'm kind of curious because I know I'm usually pretty good at guessing, but that wasn't even close. Oh, yeah. That time, -3. Jordy? That time got a 3.1 deduction. That's pretty, that's not so good. Okay, Jack. Fixing 6. Thanks for the follow on Kit. Welcome. Plus, you got another one that was probably those little nodules. A total of 5.4 just for abnormal points. Oh, wait. He only had 5 points on the left. You're right. 7 on the right. Jeez, I didn't even see that. So pre-deductions was 211, even though the max estimate was 230. So a total of 6.6. I don't know. Just wasn't meant to be. That's fine. Let's go pick up that 192. Wow, that's weird. Look at the weight. What was the weight on the one you just guessed on? $99.80. It's the same weight. Wow. Is that a coincidence? No, wait, maybe that was the other one. Hang on. No, that was, I think the estimate was originally, oh, the weight estimate on the first one, this one was 95 to 110. Yeah, so both of those mule deers had the same actual weight. Yeah. Wow. That's got to be a weird coincidence. Interesting. All right. MMX 215 whitetail coming in. Really? Oh. What's the minimum range? Minimum estimate. I don't think I need the scope. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's not going to be accurate. There's your track for the wolf. Okay. Droppings. Yeah, and a call. Okay. So let's go see if we can find droppings here. I don't know if you could do it on the same one, but I'm going to try. You're not going to find droppings in the water. Disappointed. Okay. There's no tracks here. I saw the wolf run away when I shot the one of the mule deers, but I think he ran this way somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Yeah, I lost the track. Damn it. Well, we might have to just find another wolf. There's really only two places he can go. Either this way, or he crossed the river and ran down that way. I'm not sure. But I didn't really pay attention to it. I think he went on the other side. So. What was the, Eddie, what did you get? On that whitetail? What'd you end up getting? Oh, okay. Sleep well, Royal. We'll see you next time. I'll be back on Friday. He went this way? I don't remember seeing him going this way. It's an older track. Yeah, oh, the bear. Yeah, let's go do the unethical thing for Jack. I got the crossbow pistol. Right. Right here. Oh, wait, I gotta do all these animals? Jack? No, I don't want to do that. Can I just do one? Harvest an animal for timber go unethically. It should accept. It should not accept unethical. Shoot a grizzly with a crossbow pistol. Why is it showing these other animals then? Just one of them? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. All right. Let's do it. Do it. We don't want to run because we don't want to spook them. All we got to do is just shoot at them. I mean, yeah, we'd have to kill it, right? It'll still come up on the screen, but it has to be a harvest. Yeah. Gotta get a harvest. Probably try for a screenshot or something. I don't know. We'll see. I hear him. Tap dancing. He might charge us. Is there a road up here? Oh, it's a trail. I can hear him. We're close. Doc's not going to be happy. Stop walking. You already see deductions? Oh, boy. It's too bad. It's never easy. I don't hear him walking anymore. Where'd he go? Wow. That's an old track. Yeah. It's got to be, there's got to be a fresh track here. One of these. There's a roaming. Okay. All right. Good luck. It's a different one. There's two of them here. Holy crap. In the same area. Huh. Don't matter which one. Are you going to attack me? Where's he at? Yeah, I was thinking of that, but I'll give it a shot. Why not? After you shoot it unethically, you can, it'll be disqualified. You can shoot with something else. Oh, that's a good idea. If it doesn't die, yeah. Where did he go? Did he flee? I think he fled. No, that's an old track. What is going on here? I should have tracked him better. Yeah, this isn't the right one. Whatever. Oh, it's a wolf track. Oh, Wait, is that the female? No, that's a male. I don't know where he went, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know where he is. There's two of them. Wow. Now I can't find this wolf track. I'm looking for droppings on a wolf. Yeah. And I lost that. What the heck? What's going on here? Technical difficulties. Yeah, I could just shoot it with the rifle after I shoot at least once with the crossbow pistol. Nope. Yeah, there's the wolf track, but for some reason I can't find the next one. We'll find a bear. There's lots of bears on this map. It says they went this way, but I didn't see it. You ever use barrels? There are no barrels for grizzlies. It's unethical. Or it's not allowed. You know, I always wondered about that. I thought, why do they not have barrels for grizzlies? Well, there's a reason. Because in real life, they were illegal for a while, for some time. They still are in a lot of places. That's the reason, I'm pretty sure. I don't know that officially in the game, but I'm assuming that's the reason why. You heard that they spawn around barrels. You mean like active barrels? Can you actually... You can actually activate a barrel? Well, I can't find this... I can't find this wolf thing. We'll just continue with the grizzly. They spawn around those places anyhow. Yeah, I've never tried it, and it's actually not something you want to be doing in this game. Especially if it's competitions. I've heard it before, but I never paid attention to it. Yeah, you would think that if that was a thing, that I'm sure that they would be aware of that. They wouldn't allow that. Okay. Thought I heard him. He's close. Yep. Well, the trees don't help, that's for sure. Try to mitigate the disadvantage by giving grizzlies and polar bears an audio phone. Heck is he? Oh, he's going down towards the water. Yep, there she is. Dead ahead. Steady as she goes.
I is back. H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A-H-A.
I is back. There it is. Heck is she? It's taking a long time to get to him without spooking him. Bears don't usually just stand around, you know, they're always on the move, so it seems. So what's with all the tracks here? What is this? Wolves? Looks like it. We got a pack of wolves here. Bunch of droppings. Oh no, I need droppings. That's right. Ooh. I need that. Yeah. It's definitely not. Those aren't deer droppings. That's wolves, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That's part of the mission. Yep, there we go. Nice. Oh, we're on this side. I forgot. What is that bear? She just keeps on keeping on. Yeah, I'm not looking for mule deer. Look at all those tracks. That's probably the mule deer that one of his brothers. It's probably the one that was calling. Where's the other two? Yes. All right. Let's move on. He's over by the water. Yep. And here we go. As the Joker says.
And here we go.
Yep. There he is. Finally. Oh, he's coming back. Ooh, that's actually good. That's better. Here we go. Don't have my scope. I should have grabbed it. Would have been easier. Why did you see an unethical message come up on the screen? I didn't see anything. I wasn't really paying attention. Did it come up on the screen? Body shot. It did? Right in the middle of his body. And it was a body shot. Yep. had to have got him at least one time after the pistol. I mean, it's possible I just didn't even get him more than once. But we wait long enough. Shoot him again. He's going to stop eventually. He's still bleeding. Intestines. So I did get him. I did get him. But it might take a few minutes or a couple minutes. Yeah, good old bridge. He's dead already? No way. He's already dead. Wow. Okay. Well, we're going to find out in a second what happens when we try to harvest it. Obviously, it's going to say disqualified, right? Yeah, it's a female. No, that's a male. Oh, the call. Oh, the call. Did I get the call? Damn, I forgot about it. Did I get it? I did. Nice. I got the wolf call. Yep. So we're done. Just a couple more places we got to go, and we'll be done with that travel mission. In the meantime, let's go see what happens with this bear. It's going to be disqualified, I'm sure. Yeah, there's your second shot right there. There's the first shot. It was a little too far forward with the crossbow pistol, and it should say disqualified. And there it is. Oh, I hit him 3 times. Intestines, and then a right hind leg. Everything according to plan. So now, I'm going to get a message from Doc, of course. Oh, actually, I already did. Now, I'm going to bring this up here. We're going to submit. Grab the expedition link. And let's see what happens. Disqualified. It should say your score is 0. Okay. Gotcha. Here we go. It just says total weight 0. Is it a weight competition? Definitely says 0. Yep. You mean weight is 0. It doesn't say score. It just says weight. It must be weight competition, right? Let's see what happens if I confirm and submit. It didn't take it. Yeah, nothing. It worked, Jack. Well done. What about a scoring one? Didn't you change it to scoring? Awesome. Yep. I did a scoring code, but I didn't put a comp into it. Oh. Yeah, you might want to try it because just to make sure. All right, where we got to go now? Fred's last stand in the flats. There's Fred's last stand right here. The flats is right there. Yep. Luckily, we're by Fred's last stand. And then we can go to there and then run over to here. Yep. Do it. There's that male wolf we saw earlier on the bridge. One time I was up here, I've told this story before. I was actually in that tower, this tower right here. And I don't remember what I was doing, but there was a wolf. I lured to the tower. I shot him, but I didn't kill him. I think it was a body shot or something. He ran away. And he got stuck inside one of these buildings. Yeah. I didn't know he was in there, but I could hear him like running. And I'm thinking, what is that noise? Maybe he got stuck behind a tree or something? And I looked for them. I couldn't find them. I'm running around the buildings, hearing that noise, you know, like this, running. He got stuck in this building right here. So there's the tower right there. And he ran right in here. And he's just running like this against the wall. I think it was here. One of these buildings. Yeah. Something like that. Was that a female? It was. So, yeah, I wouldn't have a... Wait, don't females have a score? No. Oh, wait. I couldn't tell because it's... Don't they have a score? I don't remember. Okay. Happens in the mine buildings, yeah. All right, here we are. What's this called? Fred's Last Stand. Yep. Boom. The flats. You know, I didn't even see the thing come up on the screen. Doesn't matter. It already happened. Ooh. Tempting. We should do a wolf guessing game. Oh, there's wolves here. Oh, yeah. It's on the way. Right on. Do it. I hear a wolf already. Yeah, we got a carcass there. Carcass there. Just one, I guess. There's a wolf right there. Female. The male was up here. Don't see him though. Where's he at? Oh, wait. I hear another one. There is another. There he is. Not too good, but we'll still do a scoring. We'll still do a guessing game, unless there's something more interesting. I only seen one. Oh, he's going to do the circle thing, isn't he? Yep. You know what? I'm not going to. You see that? He was in the animation when I shot. And then he did the whole thing. The calling. Yeah. Interesting. You didn't get, you have to go through the whole animation. All right. $15 to $16. Weight $55 to $65. It's a male. Yep. And here we go. No. Jack. Jack's trying to break the script. Invalid format. Use, question mark, guess. Time is up. 3 entries. And the actual score is 15.2. And the winner is who got it? Bone Digger. Congratulations. Wow, you were close. You were only off by 0.0633. You guessed 15.2. 2213 was 15.2846. Nice guess. Second closest was Eddie. Eddie was only off by 0.1. That's a good one. 15.1. Third closest was Awesome with a 15.7. All those guesses were good. Yes. Very good. Well done. $57. What was the weight estimate? 55 to 65. So it was a low weight. Yes. Right at the minimum, pretty much. Bazinga. All right. Let's go to the flats. Where's the flats? Right there. We're just going to run. Do it. Do it now. Let's see. What mission are we on? 421. Okay. There's an unethical grizzly test up now. That's score only. Okay. Get your right to submit that. I'm not gonna use the crossbow pistol. I'm gonna use something else. Let's see, what should I not use that I could really kill him? Grizzly. Something high powered, but unethical. Could use a 10mm pistol. Just shoot him like 3 times. I could do that. I don't have it on me. I have to go get it. I probably should have grabbed it. Yeah, I'll do that. Let's see. Is this it? Or is that that? Or is that? Oh, wait a minute. This one? Yeah, this must be it. Okay. Do it. Do it now. Be kind of fun to try a brain shot with the crossbow pistol. I mean, you hit the brain on a bear, it'll kill him instantly. I don't care what kind of gun it is. Should kill him. You mentioned just turning your head. Yeah, it's in the Hunter Wiki. I didn't know that. Originally I thought it didn't, but it does. I don't know if it does it every time or just randomly the animal will detect it. What about it? I haven't seen that many rare animals on this map lately. I think I'll probably do for one. What was that? The deer? Something's running away. Not sure what that was. Probably a deer. Just good info. I kind of wish it was the other way around because, ooh, 70 to 85. That's a nice wolf. Oh my. Not like top, but up there. Probably, obviously, it's a 16 wolf. I kind of wish it was the other way around. I kind of wish it was not detectable because if you think about it, when you move your head, it doesn't make any noise in real life. Don't like this. You move. Yeah, you move your body, you're moving your feet. Certainly, it makes a little noise. But your head, I just don't, I kind of don't understand that. It doesn't sound realistic at all. And I don't know why. Very strange. The free look. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It says in the Hunter Wiki that it makes noise, but it shouldn't. Unless you got a creaky neck. I mean, I can make my neck snap. Yeah. I suppose that would be. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's in the Hunter Wiki. I saw it. 70 to 90? What? 90? Oh, my. Damn. I want to go after it. you can't pass up a 90. Doesn't mean it's gonna be 90. Yeah, I'm pretty sure where would you even look that up? Tree stand? It's probably not under, there is nothing for free look. It's probably tree stand. Maybe. Camouflage factor is equal to a tower, about equal to a tower, and the player should be more or less completely concealed from 40 meters and out, decreasing camouflage the closer the animal gets. I knew that. It doesn't say anything about free look. Under controls. Okay. I saw it in here somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. Yeah, so a tree stand actually gives you scent reduction. Yes, aside from visual, which is excellent. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing here. It doesn't really explain. I don't know. Sound. There's nothing about sound? Kidding. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I just remember seeing it. Maybe no, it says something in there that if you move around, it's detectable. And if you also use free look, it's detectable, but I don't remember where it is. Hunting stands. It might be in here. Wobble reduction. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. Nope. I don't know where it is, guys. I might test it and turn into a fidget spinner. You could turn your head all the way around like The Exorcist. I'm in a Discord server with you. Are you? Congratulations. Which Discord server? You said a Discord server. You didn't say which one. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, the Hunter. I don't think I'm there. Well, probably we're the same. We're a member of that one. Yeah. Cool, man. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I want to go track this 90 weight wolf. I think we're done with this mission. Nope, we're not done. Pretty new to the game though. I just rolled my first weapon, which was a 10 point. Nice, congratulations. Awesome. I don't know. What do you guys think? Go look for that wolf. 90 kilograms. I think 90, is it 92 is the max, I think, or 91. There we go. That mission is done. We're on 422.
The mission has been completed.
In wolf's clothing. It's under huntable animals, animal vision. Yeah, I missed that. Huntable animals. Huntable? It's huntable. Animal vision. Is it under here? There it is. Next. Good catch. Where's it at? Animals detect camera movements like walking, running, changing stance, and looking around. Wait. That's not it, is it? Where's it? Where does it talk about free look? Animals can detect movements in free look mode. That doesn't make any sense. There it is. That doesn't make any sense. Free look mode. So that's that means one thing, right? It doesn't mean something else in the game. So if you hit X, that's free look. They can hear this. They can, well, maybe they're not talking about sound. They're talking about look, visual. Oh, I didn't think about that. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. It says detect. It doesn't say how it detects. That makes more sense. It's so, let's say there's an animal up here, right? And you don't move. Maybe he won't do anything. But if you go like this, he sees your head turning, that's movement. That makes sense. I didn't think about that. So that's probably what it is. It's not the sound of your moving. It's the moving. I'm on Timbergold Trails. It might surely be possibly moving your head. No, there's no way, Jack. I was getting a heart beating several miles away, several yards away. I'm not buying it. I think it's got to be visual. I mean, you could ask someone just copy that line under, maybe put player detection and then put in quotes in the Discord and just ask. What are they talking? What does this mean? Does this mean they can see your head moving, or they can see you moving in free look mode, or are they talking about visual? Are they talking about what? Sound? It can't be sound. There's no way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not sound. Unless you got a creaky neck. $75. Wow, there's some nice wolves around here. What the heck is going on? It's not the one I've been tracking. 75 to 85. That's a possibly a mid 16 score. Yeah, very nice. But I would rather have the 90. That's a big wolf right there. Look how long his head is. That's a big one. Yeah. I would guess probably 16.4, 16.5. Something like that. Wait. Is this the same wolf with a different estimate? Maybe I should just shoot this one. Screw it. I don't know if this is the same one. It's not the same range. But it's actually, I think it's a better range. No, I don't want that. It's a nice wolf. Yeah, we should do another guessing on it. It's a good one. There you go. Where'd he go? I'm kind of curious. Is this the same one? There is a way to know without looking at tracks. See that? See the hunter mate? It has a triangle there. If this is the same animal, after you harvest it, that'll disappear. If that doesn't disappear, it's not the same wolf. So that track was 90 max estimate weight. Yeah. That's probably the nicest wolf I've seen in a while. Dummy, you left the e-collar there. All right. Let's do it. There he is. That is a long head, baby. Kind of hard to see it, but yeah, that's about the best I can do. You ready? Do it. 16 to 17 score estimate. There is no 17. 75 to 85 weight estimate. Imagine getting a 17 scored wolf, like 17.0000. That'd be something. You know, I was wondering about this this True Clips thing. Does anybody know anything about that? So they have like a submission form that you fill out and you post your link in there to the video clip or whatever that you want to, only 2 people guessed, that you want to submit for the contest. What I don't understand is, why are people uploading them to the Hunter Classic Discord? I thought you were supposed to submit them to submit them with this submission form. Kind of confused about that. Does anybody know? Okay. And the actual score is 16.5 with a weight of 82.2. That's a nice weight. Very nice. And the winner is Eddie. Well done. Eddie got the closest, and second closest was Bone Digger. So Eddie guessed 16.54, and he was very close, 0.04. And Bone Digger was second close with a 16.45, 0.0131. Yep. Yeah, wolves are a little bit easier to guess because you have the weight to help you. Yep, the weight gives you uh, a very good indication. So it's kind of an extra thing you can use. Matter of fact, if you see a wolf that's 80 to something, like 80 to 95, that is like top. That's going to be a top score. Like it could be a 16.8, 7, 8, 9, a 16.9. Yes. Anything close to 90 is definitely going to be the top or near the top. And there you go. 16.5 is a good score. Very good. So now look at the hunter mate, and does that thing go away? It did not. Ooh. Now look at that. You know what that means? That means we have a wolf that is 90 kilograms max estimate. Yep. Right now. Well, the only thing is it's 70 to 90. So that's a 20-point difference. It's potential, yes. But you'd have to look at it to see. You can tell, sort of. That one had a long nose. It didn't have the widest head, but it definitely had long. Matter of fact, you can go and look at the score sheet, and you can see it definitely had the length there. Yep. I don't know what the longest one is, but 15, I think it is. I don't know. What is that? 15 millimeters? I don't think it's 15 millimeters. I'm not sure. I don't know what the measurement is. Ten. I think, yeah, I think 10 is really good. 5 is the width, and that's not, I don't think that was that good. I'm not sure what the maxims are here. But for length, I think 10 is good. It doesn't really tell you what they're, are they talking about millimeters? I mean, a millimeter is pretty small. Is it inches? Doesn't say. Yeah, it wasn't as wide. Yeah. Or it wasn't very wide. I always want to go look. Is it inches? Yeah, I almost want to go find this other one just for curiosity's sake. But I don't know how. Let's see. It's about right here. Yeah, this is it right here. 70 to 90? You never know. It's kind of an old track, though. But you know what? This could be its area because of the carcass. It's possible it could come back here. I don't know if I want to spend a lot of time looking for it, though. Where'd he go? 10 centimeters would be like a middle finger. Yeah, I thought. Centimeters, millimeters, that's way too small. So yeah. It's got to be inches or something. Yeah, I think this wolf is... This is its territory, or this is its kind of probably spawned here originally. I'm going to guess, but I don't know that. Actually, they don't spawn here. They spawn like in the mountains. Imagine if he called. Yeah, that rifle didn't help, but I suppose I could use the... Do you have a bow? I do. I could use the bow. Too late. I think it's time for break number 2. Yeah. I almost walked right past this track. Wait. Yeah, he went this way. All right. Well, I don't know. I would love to see what this wolf looks like. I really would. I mean, I'm probably just... It's probably nothing that great, but you never know. Don't hurt to look. And I forgot to put my chat back on multi-chat. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not going to use the expo. No, crossbow. Probably. Yeah, we don't want it to get too far. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough tracking in this grass. Very tough. I mean, I could just throw the tailspin. I think because of the shot, if he was close, that rifle would have scared him off. There's no e-call around, so probably is not close by, most likely. I lost the track. Kind of wish it was cloudy and rainy out. You could actually spot tracks better. There's the last known track right there. Oh, he's going this way. Yeah, that's where I went. But it's not there, or I just missed it. Oh, wait a minute. What? There. Must be when I shot the gun. This is where he was. That was close, actually. You know why? Because I had the tail spinner, or I had the e-collar on. He was actually coming in, and I didn't know it. Wow. I wasn't sure if it was the same one or not. So there you go. This is when I shot the gun. Yep. And he took off. Looks like probably this way. I don't know. I'm going to guess because I was actually down here. Even though the thing shows it the other way. Oh no, now I'm going to be confused here. Yeah, that's an old track. This is always tough. Well, maybe he didn't go this way. Wait. Yeah, because that's where I was down there. Wasn't I? Yeah. I was actually right there where I shot the other one with the rifle. So that was over there. He should have ran. Oh, maybe he did go that way. Let me just look around really quick. Let's see if I can find another fleeing track. And it doesn't look like it. Maybe he did go that way. Yeah, it's possible. Okay, according to this, why would he go right towards where I shot? That doesn't make any sense. So I think what this is he was walking this way, just roaming, and then I shot the gun and he fled, but it doesn't say which way he went. I mean, this is actually not correct. It can't be. So he must have ran this way, right? There's no way he would flee this way. Not possible. Pretty sure. Unless I just have my directions wrong here. This is where he went. So yeah, I got my bearings wrong here. Oh. I was over there. Okay, that's fine. At least we found it, which way he went. This is about 20 minutes ago. Let's see if we can find him before I go take a break. Maybe he'll get lucky. Maybe he'll call. So he's going over here. By now, I'm sure he's not spooked anymore. I mean, yeah, so it would be 20 minutes ago. Yeah, he would have been unspooked by now. So he could call. Yep, before I get there. We shall see. Oh, this is over by oh, okay. I know where I'm at. He's still fleeing? Jeez. When you submitted the IRL to the unethical test, which comp was it? Are you talking about the grizzly bear, the female, Jack? I think I only did one, didn't I? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Are you talking to me, Jack? It's not accepting ethical animals either. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. Yeah, it was, I think I did this one. Unethical test. Pretty sure it was this one here. Wait. I think it's the second one on the list. Yeah. I don't think I did this one yet. Yeah, this is the score one. This is the one I was going to do. The second one. You just created that one. The third one. But the second one is the one I submitted. And it didn't accept unethical. But yeah, that's a good point. It is going to accept ethical. Okay. Let's see. Which one am I doing? I forgot. No, wait. No, not that one. You want me to do the same one again? This one? Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens. Zero kilograms. You have a Rocky Mountain elk and a bighorn in your harvest list. Yes. I got wolves, grizzly, that's the unethical one. Mule deer, Rocky Mountain elk. What is it looking for? Is it looking for any animal? Particular animal? Well, I mean, according to this, it's looking for these. It didn't accept anything. No, I don't have bighorn in this one. No. Yeah, it's not accepting any of these animals. It's not accepting mule deer. And it's not accepting the Rocky Mountain elk either. But I thought it was... should not accept unethical animals. Yeah, so it's not only not only not accepting unethical, it's not accepting ethical. So yeah, that's a problem. I'm sure you figure it out. All right. Interesting. These trucks are heading right towards this carcass. I wonder if I should put the e-collar down. That's his track on the road. It might, I mean, he might be around. It's possible. It's him. Whoa, baby. Yeah, that's him. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And we're going to shoot him with the gun. Yep. Definitely went to the carcass. Yep. He sure did. Yep. Read that one like a book. You should take it now. You mean just resubmit the URL? Okay, will do. Wonder if he's going to come over. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned if other wolves are going to show up before him. That would, I just heard him. That would not be good. We don't want to spook him, or we don't want to get spotted. There he is. Ooh, that's a big one. Oh, oh. And it's a dark gray. Nice. That's a big one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
70 to 80. Oh, no, wait. 70 to 90, right? Wait. What happened? That was weird. Oh, damn it. I screwed up. What happened? Damn it. Not again. Somehow I turned it off. I don't know. That is a big wolf. What? The weight changed. No. It changed. There's no 90. Oh, not that again. 70 to 80. Yeah, these tracks said 70 to 90. Then it changed. It did. You see that? Did I actually get it wrong, guys? What does that say right there? Does that say 90? It does. Yeah. The max changed from 90 to 80. Dang it. I mean, I've seen it before. But I don't know. I mean, why does it do that? Why does it change? Because I'm about level 20 on level 20 skills on wolves. Kind of a bummer. That's too bad. $16,300, 76 weight. It's actually almost max weight according to the 80. Well, not quite. Yeah. Oh well. What are you gonna do? You can dream. You know. What is this? That's the inside of my head. Look at that. That's funny. It's like some kind of disturbing mask from Batman or something. That's kind of trippy, isn't it? You're looking at the inside of my head. There's my teeth. And my tongue. That's funny. Anyway. It's disturbing. Yeah, that's a very nice wolf. But apparently not nice enough. Look how long his head is. Wow. Maybe not as wide, but still. Still. There you go. What were we doing now? Oh, I was going to resubmit that URL for Jack. There you go, Jack. Now we're talking. So, this is combined, right? Rocky Mountain elk 317. Wait. Oh, kilograms. Yes, that's correct. Grizzly was unethical, so it shouldn't have counted. So now it's not counting the unethical. 133. Yeah. So that's wrong. This should not be counted, but it is counting. It also counted the mule deer, which was 99. That was actually the wait 99.82. So that was the heaviest of that hunt. So that it is picking up the highest weight of the mule deers. And oh, you don't have the gray wolf in this one? So it worked, but the unethical part didn't work. Yep. Actually, you're probably better this way than the other way, trying to test it. Yeah, at least you know it works for the other ones. What animals was it? Oh, there's no wolf in there. Okay, that's why it didn't take the wolves. Yeah. And even the best part, it's taken the highest weight of each of those animals so that's actually, that part is working too. Because I had two mule deers. One was 99.79 kilograms, and the other one was 99.82, and it picked up that one, which was heavier. So yeah, it worked. Alrighty. Anyway, where were we on the missions? Travel missions. Oh, we got a new mission. Okay. So in this one, aside from traveling, spot a gray wolf, harvest a male gray wolf, harvest a mule deer with any ethical rifle except a muzzleloader. Yeah, I'm not going to use a muzzleloader. And then another one, same thing. This doesn't look that hard. Goldhorn Pass, right? All right, guys, I'm going to go take my second break. I will return in a few minutes. Go take a break or something. I'll be back. Not again. Oh, God. Really? Why? Ugh. We got a troublemaker on Kick. I don't even bother. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me do a ban on the multi-stream on the multi-chat for some reason on Kick. Not really sure why. Oh, let me try it this way. Oh, there we go. It did work. All right. Bye-bye. All right, where were we? Oh, test again. Wait. Test again while you're up for it. Change the code so hopefully ignores unethical. All right. Do you want me just, Jack, do you want me to just resubmit the same session? Okay. No. Got the mule deer. It got the elk. It looks like it included the bear right there. $130. Yeah, that bear is unethical. The $133.80, that's an unethical. So it looks like it did count it right there. Or I may or may have to make a new comp. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. Okay. That's weird, isn't it? It's not reading unethical, or it's not detecting it. Let's see. Where were we? I don't like working on live sites. Yeah. It's understandable. All right. In wolf's clothing. This is probably going to be the last mission for today. You'll get it, Jack. At least it's working for ethical. All right, what am I going to need here? I got to harvest a male gray wolf, harvest a mule deer with a rifle. Okay. So I don't really need to change anything. I can get rid of this. Ellen Sanito, thanks for the follow and kick. Welcome. Exactly, Jack. Definitely making a difference, that's for sure. Okay. Only got 2 bullets? That's it? Well, that ain't gonna work. I need more ammo. We just finished the robot. Why is there so many people following on Kick today? Crew on top. Thanks for the follow. I hope these aren't bots. Because if it's going to be doing that, I'm going to have to do something. I had 1 bot today, 2 yesterday. But I'm sure not everybody's doing that. Yeah, I need to get 300 ammo. Let's go get 10 units. Okay. Oh, I see. What is going on? Why is there 11 units of 4? What? It says 11. What? It should have been 11 units of 10, not 4. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh. I see. Never mind. That was weird. All right, so let's see. Then you go find some wolves and mule deer. Grizzly. Okay. Looking for mule deer and wolves. This is the spot to be. No calls. I didn't know, is the robot thing still going? Is the event still on? Or the competition? I thought that was over. I thought that was over like, okay, I thought that was over like a week ago. When did the robot comp end? Oh, yesterday. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to that. It was 5 days. Oh, I see. The rabbits were 7. Oh, so they kept them in. I didn't know that. I wasn't going to hunt them anyway. I just got one. That's fine. Okay. I think it has to be a male. Yeah. Yep. Oh, wait. Harvest another mule deer. But it doesn't say... Oh, wait. No, that doesn't say male. It just says mule deer. Oh, cool. The wolf has to be a male. Okay. Actually, I should have, I should use the bull pup, but that's okay. It's almost 200 meters away. There's no wolves here. Oh yeah, I wanted to try out the backtrack. I forgot about that. It does work, but the button on my Stream Deck or my tablet, it didn't work. So the shortcut for some reason wasn't working. I think your kick followers are legit. Well, that's what I was saying. Some people. Ooh, rain is so loud. I can't even hear myself. Some people are, I'm sure, are fine. Most people, there's not an issue. It's just sometimes people get on their bots and they're trying to promote stuff, and that's against the rules. But the one I just had to ban some bot on there just when I came back from break because they were promoting stuff, and yeah. Let's try the backtrack. I want to see if it works. Let's see. I should add that as a, what do you call it? Quick something, whatever it's called. Quick access, that's it. Yeah. All right, let me try it, see what happens. Hey, it worked. Yeah, baby. One click of the button, and I get 3 minutes of my past stream. Why is it blank? Why is the screen blank? I have to have it. I have to have the camera and the scene open vertically. What? That seems kind of weird. Well, we got one doe here. We need two, though. Yeah, that's strange. Yeah, that's weird, man. Damn it. Here we go again. Bye-bye. Another one. I'm kicked. Yep. Yeah, see, it's supposed to remove that on the screen, and it didn't work. Oh no, maybe it did. I didn't. It's gone now. That's another thing I need to test. It's supposed to did it actually disappear? I didn't see it. Let me look. I told Nutty about that for YouTube. Yeah, when I ban somebody, whatever's on the screen, it's supposed to disappear instantly. It didn't do it for YouTube. Let's see if it did it for Kick. I don't know if anybody noticed. Otherwise, it's going to stay on there for a minute, which isn't the worst thing. But if it's something like, for instance, it did. So like about 2 weeks ago, someone posted something really bad on I think it was YouTube, and it showed it on the chat, and I banned the person, and it didn't go away. I told him about it, and he said, yeah, there might be something wrong with it. I guess he said he's gonna fix it. If it worked on Kick, then that's good. Let me take a look. Come in.
Welcome. 3 Dave, thanks for the raid and welcome, Raiders.
Hey, thanks for the raid. Did it post your thing at the top of the chat? Because that was
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Welcome.
It didn't post it in the chat, on the top of the chat.
Welcome.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not doing that. I mean, it's got a link in the chat. But I wanted that thing at the top where you click the heart to follow. Yeah. I'll have to work on that. You guys see that in the Twitch chat? Anybody? The thing on the top? Cordal. Tire World. Tire World. I thought Mr. Krabs' voice was yours. No. That's not Mr. Krabs, but it kind of sounds like it. How you doing? Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. And Cordal, thanks for the resub. 53 months. Oh my God. Damn. Wow. I'm a huge fan. Cordell is amazing. Yes, she is. I agree with that. Miranda, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that.
Hey, you take care of this, I take care of you, huh?
Oh my God, Cordell just gifted 5 people. Cordell, you're amazing. Thank you.
Oh my God! Wow!
Thank you so much. Cordell gift subbed. What the? Miranda just gift subbed 5 people.
Right.
Oh my God. What is going on?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Wow. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Cordell gift subbed Lunar Dream Wolf. What a name. E Feather, Ted Wolf, 3 Dave, Notre Dame Guy, and Miranda gift subbed Twistifer. Oh, cute, Twistifer. Oldrod, Pac-Man, Maddie, Dang something or other. Miranda also gift subbed Killomatic. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I'm overwhelmed. You guys get to see me kill animals. Not real ones. I got to get both of these. Am I going to be able to do this? Probably not. Probably I can get one, but not both. Oh, well, let's... Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. I wasn't going to jump down. I messed up. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get that other one. That's all right. Excellent. Cordell, thanks for the bits. 300 bits. Thank you. Gotta get one more. What happened? Miranda, thanks for the cheers. 500 bits. Thank you. You're so kind, you guys. Jeez. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I love the love. That's right.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
I think I'm gonna go see if I can find another doe. Gonna go and find a doe. Oh, thank you so much. You guys are so kind.
Why weren't you at elk practice?
Because I was killing animals. Captain? Yeah, I'm having problems with Kick today. I got bots coming in and...
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a
promoting.
piece of garbage.
I'm in danger.
I had to ban 2 people today, or 2 bots, and 2 yesterday, or the day before yesterday. Oh, it was yesterday. Thanks for the follows. Yes, I know. I got a 5-minute wait, so when someone follows on Kick, they have to wait 5 minutes before they can chat, and that's not for people that are real legitimate people. That's for bots. So what does it do? It waits 5 minutes and then it posts something weird. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was just saying about a week ago, I had someone on YouTube and they typed some nasty stuff on the chat, and I banned them. But the messages on the screen stay on for 60 seconds, and I banned them and it didn't go away. And it's like, I don't want that on the screen. Yeah. So that's not good. It should disappear instantly, but it didn't. So I have to figure that out. I don't usually have problems, but I think the most of them are on Kick, unfortunately. Yeah. It happens actually quite a bit, or used to anyway. Never want to scare the crap out all the time. And then, oh, the elf practice, yeah, I do.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it, Lou. Isn't it funny that his name is Lou, right? And we also got Louie.
Oh, that was super.
We got 2 Lou's in the thing. That was just a coincidence. Do I have to do anything with this elk? No. Just wolves and mule deer. Yeah, I know. You know, it's part of the job. You got to deal with it. Well, I mean, this isn't a job. It's a hobby, really. Sort of. All right. Yeah, we need to get a wolf and 1 more doe or 1 more mule deer.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Got it. What's going on here? Got a runaway elk. Looking for Papa. Yeah, I was playing that video store simulator last night. I wasn't streaming it, and that darn employee keeps sleeping. You know what I'm talking about? Right behind the register. Just there. I should fire her, get somebody else. Yeah, I just expanded the wall that's, if you're facing behind the register, it's the wall straight ahead. I just expanded that, and man, it's so much nicer. Yeah, I enjoy it. It's fun. I try to keep, it going so it doesn't get monotonous, but it's fun. Yeah, level 20, exactly. Yeah. I'm at level, something like 13. It's kind of it takes a while to get there. Yeah. But I've gotten a lot of stuff since. Equipment. New genres of movies. You ever get somebody come in and they get pissed off and they just throw their shit? They throw their videos on the table and run out. I'm never coming back here again. Oh, that's funny. It's like, you don't have to throw it on the floor, for God's sakes. You can just leave it on the table. Oh, I can't travel. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I like it. I'm gonna keep playing it until I just don't want to play it anymore. That's the thing about sim games. Some of them just don't. I don't know. I think when it gets to where it's like a job that you don't like, then it's not fun anymore. Yeah, it's like you're actually doing it. You're not even getting paid real money. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That remember that supermarket sim game? I thought that was really cool. I really was getting into it. Then they started doing some weird stuff like they had wholesale. And me, I had to go drive down the city and go to these places, buy stuff, put it in the truck, one at a time. Are you going to do this one at a time? Which took me forever. And then when I got back, those guys that stock, they actually came out in the truck and grabbed the stuff, which was cool. But I just thought, it doesn't sound practical thing to do. I mean, it is cheaper to buy wholesale, but I thought that was weird. Then the shoplifter thing, that was pretty trippy. And you can like hit the person with a stick, and I thought that was kind of weird. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Just stealing stuff out of your store. That was cool. We should do a trivia. You guys want to do a trivia? Do it. Do it now. You ready? Movies. Ooh, movies. What popular Grammy Award-winning female singer and songwriter made her acting debut in the 1999 drama movie Music of the Heart, starring Meryl Streep? Nelly Furtado, Mary J. Bilge, Rihanna, or Gloria Estefan? Gee, I have no idea. Oh, 1999? It's probably not Rihanna. It's either got to be A or D. Hey, you just type A, B, C, or D in the chat. That's all you got to do. Whatever choice you want. I would be guessing at that one. I don't even think I've seen the movie, but I know the names. I just don't know. Time's up. And the correct answer is Gloria Estefan. Cordell, you got it. Well done. Might have to clean up that cake again. Oh no. Was that a guess? Yay. Yeah, the first one, I think the first one, the last one, they didn't. Yeah. There's going to be B or C. They weren't really out. No, I got that Rihanna one pretty quick, but it wasn't that one. Some of those trivia questions are hard, especially like history, geography. There's a couple other categories, just like 20 categories. Some of them are pretty tough. They're not easy. Well, yeah, we need to find a wolf and a mule deer. Yeah, that sounds good. I gotta get some dinner. Okay. Hey, thanks for coming in and thanks for your support. I appreciate that. Thanks for the bits and the subs and all that. It's a bear. It's a bear. Right up by the tree stand. Yeah, thanks a lot.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Whoa. That's a nice elk right there. Not nice enough, though. Yeah, I'm going to be getting off here pretty soon, about 10 minutes, so just letting you know. I'll be back on Friday, though. No stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll play some, oh, there's a wolf right there. Ooh, hello there. You guys still play that, that golf game? What is it? That's a female wolf, dark gray. What is it? Super battle golf? Is that what it is? That's kind of fun. Oh, it has to be a male wolf. Oh, man. Darn. Yeah, it has to be a male wolf. Well, that ain't gonna work. Let's see. I think I'm going to cross the river here. Super battle golf. I can't stand up here? What? I think it was just one wolf. Yeah, maybe Friday we'll do something else. We'll see. Was there somebody else on there doing bot stuff? Oh, not another one. Oh, God. That's 3 now. They're coming in bunches. Oh, no, not again. Really? Captain Picard? Yeah, so somebody else. Yep, I'm going to have to ban. I better keep an eye on it. I want to see if it comes off the screen. Somebody said it did, but I want to see if it actually works. I'm not too worried about those messages on the screen. I'm worried about the bad messages. Those are the ones that I don't want on the screen. I'm more concerned about those. Somebody's been busy. Yep. Somebody's been busy. That sounds like a deer. Nope, that's an elk. Nope, I don't want to shoot you. So it's usually 5 minutes. So let's see. 6:13 p.m. So it would be 6:18. Yep. We'll see what happens. Yeah, see, here's the thing, is I have filters. But the problem with that is I don't want to filter a one word. I want to filter a phrase. I probably shouldn't say it on the screen or on the stream, but you know what I mean? Like, for instance, hey, will you please subscribe to me? Well, I can put that, if I could put that phrase in the filter, then anybody that says that, it won't post it in the chat. It'll just delete it or ignore it. But it won't let me do a phrase. Hey, there's a bear. As far as I know. So I don't want it to do just single words. That doesn't really work. Yeah, so it's kind of useless. No. I mean, unless it's a word that, you know, like profanity or something that, you know, like racist things, stuff like that, you can block that out. For like a phrase or something, so you can pinpoint specific bots. Like this one says, I don't know. Why does it say Mr. Beast? Why is that in? It's fake. Yeah, they're trying to make it look like Mr. Beast just did something for me. It's a hoax. You gotta be kidding me. That's ridiculous. Like I've got to fall for that one. The only problem with this is I have to do this in the same hunt, so I didn't think about that. We have to go to the flats, Fred's Last Stand, in Firewatch Tower, which is there. The flats is there. Fred's Last Stand is there. But those are easy. You just have to, it's just a matter of running there and driving there. All right, so it's 6:18. We're waiting for the next bot message to come up. I'm waiting. Wait for it. Wait for it. Any minute, any second. The one word filter works, I guess. I think. I'm not really sure. I guess if I had like a alternate account, like a test account, I could probably test it. And that's one way to do it. Yeah. I just thought about that. might be a good way to do it. And then you'll know for sure, right? If it did phrases, that would actually be, in other words, if you had like, hello, please subscribe to me, that phrase, but you don't want, if somebody says hello, it deletes their message. You don't want that if it's a legitimate person saying hello. That's useless. Yeah. So I guess I should test it. I don't know if do I have an alternate account? I don't think I do. I think I have a bot account, but I can't use that. I'm not sure. It works on Twitch, like single words. I mean, phrases. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever done that on Twitch. I mean, it's probably good for like if you don't want profanity. Certain words, they're pretty obvious, right? I could see that, but what about bots? How do you prevent them from getting in there? Yeah, I don't know if you can do that. The sound, the customers, hang on. I don't have my alt chat on, sorry. I was looking at the kick chat. Probably need third-party bot, yeah. Yep, it's not that good on Kick. They can do better. I got a message filtered out during Rick's Flex stream. They said the sound they make rhymes with purd. Purd. Turd? Yeah. Right. Yeah, the one filtered supposedly works. Turd. That's what it sounds like, but it's not. But that was on Twitch, right? Are you talking about on Twitch or Kick? Yeah. Well, see what people do is what that person did on YouTube. They just typed one of the letters, and then they hit enter, and they hit the next letter, then they hit enter, then the next letter. Yeah. Nothing you can do on that one. There's nothing here. Yeah, that's an old trick. Well, I mean, I know it works on single words. I'm pretty sure. But that's not what I want to test. I want to test phrases. Is Bone Digger here right now? What it does is it just asterisks them, the words in the chat. It puts their name, but it just doesn't put the actual filtered words. It just blocks them in. You don't think he's here? Oh, you are here. You want to do a test for me? All right, so what I'm going to do for Kick, I'm going to I'm going to put a filter. I'm going to put a word in, a filter word, and I want you to type that word in the chat on kick. Okay. Let me get to, is it moderation? Okay, message moderation. All right, I'm going to put in the word, I don't know, something, toilet. Not yet. Okay. So, go ahead and type the word toilet in kick chat. It shouldn't show it. Yeah, see? It put asterisks. That's what it's supposed to do. Yep. It still shows it on the screen in the chat, but it doesn't say what it is. So now we want to try something else. This time, I'll take toilet out. And I want to put in toilet paper. 2 words. And then I want you to type in just toilet, but not yet. Actually, let's start with toilet paper. 2 words. Go ahead, try it. See what happens. Didn't even work. What the heck? Yeah, see, it says right in the where you put the stuff in, it says enter a word. No. It says, yeah, enter a word you wish to ban. Words added here will automatically block in your chat. Yeah, it's just for single words. It's useless. I mean, it isn't useless, but it's kind of... What the heck? It's either toilet or paper, or just do them separately. So why would somebody block the word paper? Nobody's going to do that. So yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, thanks for helping on that. So I have a bunch of them in there, and they don't even work, and I didn't even realize it till just now. And they're based on what bots will say, like phrases. It doesn't work. You can't use it. So it's useless. You could put them in quotes to indicate it's a phrase. Or you're asking, can you? Let's try it. Probably not, but that would be cool. All right, try it again. Toilet paper, 2 words. I'm not worried about it. This isn't about profanity. This is about bots. That's what I'm trying to prevent. There's no way I could... yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, I think we're screwed on that one. Hang on. Can you block multiple words? You can block multiple words, phrases, and even hyperlinks in your Shine and Kick to manage your stream safely. What? How? Select the Community tab. Click on Chat Settings. No, it doesn't work, man. Community. Oh, that's a different place. Wait a minute. Might as well get rid of these filters. They don't work. So there's, I think is there another place? I think AI doesn't know what it's talking about. Yeah, there is no place under community. No. Wrong. Stupid AI. Check Jack's suggestion on YouTube. Okay. Try using ampersand NBSP. Really, Jack? Oh, for YouTube? Oh no, that's for okay. Yeah, it's funny that Google AI says to do this, and it's not even there. Yeah, it's just a bunch of made up shit. All right, let me try it. Thanks for the suggestion. So, it's a binary code for space. Gotcha. Oh, I see. So it thinks it's just one word. That's smart. Let's see if it works. So you're saying toilet? Ampersand? NBSP. You have a semicolon there. Is that, you have to include that too? Semicolon at the end. Okay. And then paper. Wouldn't that be crazy if it actually worked? All right. Go ahead. Type in toilet paper in the... Yeah. Go ahead and type toilet paper in Kick Chat Bone Digger if you could help. You doubt it'll work? Didn't work. Nope. It still thinks it's two words. Damn it. I would definitely get less bot stuff if I could get that to work. I probably would have to keep adding filters because they changed their messages. But at least it would cut down a lot. So right now, there's nothing I can do. The only I could do is ban the actual account. That's it. But that's not really preventive. That's reacting to it. Yeah, that's too bad. Any other suggestions? Yeah, they do. So people's messages change. Yeah. But, you know, it's too bad it didn't, a platform can't detect whether, I mean, yes, it has an email account attached to it, probably just a phony email account. But you think there would be ways? I think Twitch has actually worked on that. I don't get any, I used to get that kind of stuff like follow bots. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I'm just saying Twitch has done better with that, I think. But Kick is just, it happens. It happened when it first started streaming at Kick, and it's still doing it. Yep. It's annoying. It's annoying that people actually do that crap. I mean, go get a life. Use an asterisk for the space as a wild card. Could try it. What? I could try it. Well, it wouldn't be a wild card if it's a space, right? Let me try it. That would be funny if it were. Go ahead. Toilet paper, 2 words. Didn't work. Damn it. They do have other things on Kick. You can filter out. They have different categories. They have like a. They have like a a minimal, a moderate, a maximum, and then they have the custom one. In the custom one, you can change like different types of things like sexual content, hate speech, violence, bullying, drugs, weapons, gibberish, spam. But that doesn't help with certain phrases. It does not. Yeah. Most of that stuff has nothing to do with bots necessarily. Those are probably just real people maybe doing that stuff. So they need to work on that. Yep. I just got my message blocked despite trying to bypass with some characters from another language. Here on Twitch? Yeah, I see that. So it didn't like turd. I don't know why it wouldn't like that word. It's funny that there's actually a emote with a turd. But it won't let you say the word. Type the word. Also... Oh, I got an emote. A hype chest emote. Here you go. Yay! So the filters work well here. Yeah, Twitch is better. But that's just your standard mod, Twitch mod. But that might be based on. I didn't filter. Oh, here we go. Thanks for the follow. If you're a real person, appreciate it. Anyway. Well, thanks for letting me help me do the test anyway. Yeah, those are... I haven't really tested phrases on Twitch. I haven't even tried that. I don't even know if it has it. But As I said, I don't really have issues on Twitch anymore. As far as like that stuff, bot stuff, but Kick is pretty bad. Third. Anyway. Yep, back to the back to the drawing board. Yep. I don't know how good YouTube one is, but that's the one I had an issue with a week ago. That was not good. Oh crap. That's okay. I wanted to do that anyway. Jumped off the bridge. Oh. Oh, it's a male wolf. That's what we need. We need that. Yes. He's right over by the road. I have to shoot him with a rifle too. But what just happened? What, in the game? I just jumped off the bridge. I just walked forward, not knowing I was on the bridge. I thought I was just walking. Yeah, that's fine. I was going to do it anyway. Bird. Yeah, me too. But by the time I was almost on the ground, I noticed it, and I thought, well, I was going to do that anyway. Oh, there's a doe right there. Ooh. How are we going to do this? Here comes the wolf. Here come the judge. Here come the judge. Where's he at? I just heard him. Oh, he's right here. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Let me show you something. I mean, the thing is this mule deer is kind of... Oh, he's actually... Another wolf over here. Oh, boy. Yep. Here we go.
And here we go.
I think I'm going to grab the scope. Actually, I don't want him to run away. What I could do is shoot the mule there and then shoot him. He'll run away. Yeah, see? So we should be able to do this. I missed. Damn it. That was not good. I messed up. I did get the mule deer, though. It's something. See, the thing is, I have to do this all in the same hunt. Yeah, I can't just restart the game. Is that a brain and heart? I don't know. We'll find out. But I just figured, you know, it's an open area. But that wolf was just too quick. Yeah, we'll find another one. Or get that one to come back. Oh, it was a neck bone. The neck bone's connected to the neck bone 3. Boom. There we go. So now we need... See, that was a male wolf, too. Maybe I should have shot the wolf first. Up, up, Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Is it going to disappear? Hey, it actually worked. Look at that. Wow. Way to go there, Nutty. Yeah. They took it right off the screen immediately. Yep. So, like, I haven't tried it. I want to try it on YouTube sometime, because that's when it didn't work. Yeah. It's weird that it wouldn't work on... Well, YouTube's kind of weird because there is a delay on there, and it seems like maybe it's a delay issue. I don't know. Could be. Or an API thing or whatever. Whatever it's called. Yeah, male wolf. Yep. But, hey, it worked. I like it. It did. It disappeared instantly as soon as I clicked ban. Could delete one of Jack's messages. No, but then it's gonna... No, what do you mean? No, I don't want to ban Jack. That'll ban his account. Are you saying delete a message? Oh, I see what you're saying. I could do that. Does it give me the option to do that in StreamerBot chat? Let's see. It might, it would have to be checked on both. Check a message and a banned person, but I'm not, obviously not going to do that. So the option it gives me is timeout, ban, ignore, highlight. I don't see that option. Yeah, it doesn't give me that option. I don't know, Jack, do you know about that on streamer.bot chat feed? Actually, I have some quick tools. I don't have that option, except the timeout, 10 minutes. The timeout will remove all your chat messages for the day, I guess. But I don't want to do that. But yeah, removing a message on the screen would be nice. Is there a way, do you know if there's a way to remove a specific message in chat on YouTube? Maybe you have to do it from the YouTube browser. Yeah, if someone types in something bad, is there a way to remove that? Yeah, I don't have anything about specific messages. That wolf might come back. He came back. Oh my God. And I didn't even know it. I should have known he was going to be there a couple minutes ago. That's what they do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
That was easy. Just standing there. Maybe in a browser. Try to give someone a timeout on YouTube the other day when I was streaming, and it banned them. Really? That's weird. So one thing about e-collars, they definitely get wolves to come back pretty quick after they get spooked. Okay. Boom. There it is. We got him. So now we're done with all the animal stuff for this mission. And now it's just going to the flats, Fred's Last Stand, and Firewatch Tower. And that's it. So I'm going to go do those, and then I'm going to get off for tonight. Yeah. So, let's see. That would be, yeah, see, it gives you a little mini map. So we got to go here first, then to Fred's, whatever Fred's, and then Firewatch. Yep. Let's see. So we're up here, and we got to get to here. So I could travel here, run over here, run back to here, and then up here. So I might not be able to travel after this, but let's get up to this mountain so we can travel. Yeah, so like, let's see. Yeah, so if I look in the chat and just select a word, I'm not going to ban you, Jack. Put user in timeout. Hide user on the channel. Hide user on the channel. I don't know if that removes messages. I don't want to have to do that. I just wanted to remove a message. But it doesn't look like it'll let me. Yeah. Should we ask good old AI? Yes, as a broadcaster or moderator, you can remove messages in a live YouTube chat. Simply click or tap the three dots next to the specific message and click remove. Or delete it permanently. Or to delete it permanently. You can do that? No. Oh, it does say remove. That's not going to ban you, is it? Because you said, what did you say? Oh, you're trying to time them out. Yeah, so I'll tell you what. Let's try an experiment. Let The other day, I don't trust what streamer.bot chat moderators options say, what they'll do. Yeah, I have some quick access ones, and most of them work. Yeah, I'm not going to time someone out. I just want to delete a message. So I'll tell you what, do me a favor, Jack. In the YouTube chat, just type in, "This is a test." That's it. And I want to see if it removes it from the screen. Probably won't. But go ahead and try that. This is a test. No, it doesn't remove it from the chat. But it did remove it from the YouTube chat. Yep. Yeah, that's not, that would be something, I think that was brought up before, is people don't necessarily want to time somebody out or ban somebody. They just want to remove a message. But in streamer.bot, or yeah, because the YouTube message, they're not really, I think once the message goes on the screen right now, it's not really looking back at YouTube for that delete message. Yeah. Once it's on there, it's on there. So I wouldn't be able to do it from, it'd have to be done from streamer.bot. And that's Nutty's chat. Bannon definitely works on Kick. We saw that. It definitely worked. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you know, just messing around, trying to figure things out. Yeah, maybe Friday I'll play maybe some, I don't know. I might play that video store simulator. We'll see. Yeah, it has several sim games. I actually had the snow plowing simulator. I actually enjoyed it. It was actually kind of fun. But then I couldn't finish it. I couldn't progress towards the end. It was like some kind of Bigfoot or something, and I saw him finally, and I had to drive up to where he was and pick up some kind of, like a collectible or something, or some part of the mission, and I couldn't find it, and it's like, I can't, the game was a little buggy, but I never did finish it, and then I got a DLC for it, Ski Resort, and I never even played it. I haven't played it yet because I wanted to finish the regular part of the game, and then I just kind of like put it off, and then I haven't played it. I would like to go back and finish it though. It's kind of one of those things, you know, you want to finish. What kind of music genre is this playing right now? It's country music. Yep, instrumental. It's from YouTube. I think it is. Yeah. Classic country instrumental. Yep. You like it? What a view, huh? I regret nothing. My leg. Hey, thanks. You like it? Nice. That kind of goes pretty good with the Hunter. Yeah, certain. I like to play. I like playing jazz, kind of on this a little bit slower jazz than just kind of like up tempo. Certain music, acoustic, instrumentals, folk songs. That kind of goes well with this game. It's kind of peaceful. As opposed to like my intro is something like this. What happened? That's not it's supposed to be playing retro. That's 80s retro. Yeah, I usually play that when I first start streaming, but I usually play with the Hunter because it just doesn't quite fit well. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's see. What was I going to go? Yeah, down here, and then run over to. What is this? Oh, it doesn't show when you're. Never mind. That's a buck right here. And I mean, right here. Hi. How's it going? What is this called? The flats. Okay. Let's hit it. Run. Run for your lives. Run for your lives. Yeah, we're almost done for today. I've done a lot of missions. Speaking of missions, what number are we on? 422. Yeah. So I'm trying to finish all the missions in this game, which is 692 missions total. I've never done it before. I'm at 422. And, yeah. Something I want to try to do. Finish them all. Get her done. Get her done, damn it. Doggone it. Get it done, Ricky. Yeah, that's kind of nice.
Hey, you're gonna make your grandma proud, eh?
Your grandma's dead. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Yeah, as a guy, one of the guys that I watch, he's kind of a streaming tech guru, and he says this thing all the time. Like he'll say, I need to get a new Stream Deck, but first I'm going to go to your mom's house. Like, dude, you going to keep saying that? What are you, like 12? Yeah, he keeps saying your mom. Do people still say that? That's like old, man. So you know, it's like I haven't done it yet, but one of these days I'm going to say my mom's dead, which is real. She did pass away years ago. Somebody else did it though on his stream. Well, he was actually, someone asked him a question and he said, your mom. And he said, my mom's dead. He goes, well, I didn't mean your mom specifically. It's like, dude, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, man. I'm telling you. You're asking for it. He's just kidding, but it's kind of like, you know, obviously he's not talking about somebody specifically. It's the same. Yeah, I get it. Your mom. Yeah, of course. But I don't know. Some people don't. Probably some people take it personally. And here we go. Next. Next, we're going to your mom's. I really hear your mother joke. Yeah, this guy does it all the time. Oh yeah. Every stream he does it, at least once, more than once. It's kind of silly. Next, we're almost done. And then I'm going to your mom's. All right, that's enough. Fred's Last Stand, okay. That's way up here. Yeah, that's 1.3 kilometers. How am I going to get out of this one? I don't think I can. Unless I get attacked by a bear or a puma. There's nothing I can do. You only get one super rare in your life, right? No, that's not necessarily true. It depends on what you mean by super rare. But when you say that, I only see a super rare as one thing, pretty much. But yeah, I kind of know what you're talking about. Fred's Last Stand. We're going the wrong way. Now, we could drive there, but actually, you know what? I should do that. I have a vehicle. Why not? I know. Pretty wild. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. It was one of those, you can see I was going to say, I look back on the clip, the shorts one, and I was going to say a non-typical. Did you notice I said, oh, a non, and then I saw that it was white. And it was like, it was just like one of those moments where I couldn't like comprehend what I was seeing. Yeah. I know. It's like, oh my God, it's a super rare. It's like, is this real? All right. Okay. We're not running. We're driving. Oh no. I don't have any fuel. No. Okay. I can't do anything here, but I got an idea. might save us time. Go back to this tent, which is right by... I don't know if this is going to work. Actually, if you put a tent by a road, you can get fuel. So, it's kind of dumb, but it might work. Oh yeah, can you imagine? I actually had something, I talked about this, the rare bison. Yeah. That's almost a perfect example right there. But that was my fault. Sort of. Yeah. You didn't hear it. I talked about it a couple weeks ago. So it was right after, damn, that rain is loud. It was right after the, what was the last rare on Bison's piebald? No. Yeah. They released a new rare for the bison. I think it was a piebald. And I went out there and thought, you know, I'm going to see if I can find one, you know. Couldn't find one. I tried it on stream. Nope. And then I went off stream on the weekend or something. And I thought, I'm going to go out there and just, maybe I'll just find one. Maybe I could just kind of just hang out. And as I said, I wasn't streaming. I got in the game. I traveled to like where I know bison are. And there was a herd of bison. And I look over and there's a melanistic bison. That means like all black. That's a rare. And I just sat there and I just looked and I couldn't believe it. And I paused the game and I thought, I got to record this. So I booted up my stream computer, got it all ready, started recording locally to my computer. Went back over to the game computer and the game locked up. It wouldn't even let me get in and resume. It wouldn't resume. It just sat like this and the game was locked. That was it. I was done. I was so upset. And I didn't even get to take a picture of it or nothing. But it was definitely a rare. Yeah, and that was it. I was done. So now I actually have OBS on my game computer. But I didn't think I could have just loaded it up and I could have recorded from a OBS on my game computer. I didn't think about it though. Yeah. I was upset. Yeah, I got over it. What was the score estimation for that melanistic? I have no idea. It could have been a female. I don't remember. But I was so excited because I never got a rare bison before. Yeah. It was just in a group. Yeah. It's pretty obvious. Pretty easy to spot. All right, so we got 2 more places to go and then I'm done. I got to go have some dinner. Hungry. Yeah, I can't wait till they get the engine upgrade on this game. It's gonna be glowing. I have leucistic for bison. Really? Yeah. Don't forget the piebald. I think it's a piebald. So if I go on this road, actually, if I go over to the tent, I mean, if you have a tent on you, you can place the tent right on the road, right? And then you pull your vehicle out. No, that's not going to work. You bring the vehicle out right next to the tent, And then when you get in the vehicle, as long as you have fuel purchased, it'll fill up your tank. Yep. As opposed to going to like the lodge. Because you can't like, when you buy fuel, it's not movable. You can't like put it in your equipped, your loadout. It's just, it's picking up from the lodge or from a tent. So it's not a physical, movable thing. Yeah. Let's see if it works. 111 leucistic. Is it 120? Isn't but for a, oh, I see what you're saying. A rare, high scoring rare. Okay, yeah. I got you. What am I doing? It's right here. Yeah, so if I go grab a tent. See, the thing is, the tent has to be by the road because you can only deploy your vehicle on a road or by a lodge, not a tent. It won't work. So what you do is, we'll just save this loadout. And then we got to get room for the tent. Grab a tent. We'll do the gingerbread house one. Then you come over here. Put the tent right on the road. Or kind of near the road. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is if you drive off the road, it won't let you drive. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we got to move up further. Why can't I place a tent here? Okay, so now we take the vehicle out. And now we get in the vehicle, it should say 100 fuel. Well, here we go again. Yes, it worked. On the bottom right, you can't see it. See, the bottom right says 100. That's your fuel. It's a full tank, 100. It worked. Of course, I assumed that I had fuel, and I did. There you go. Awesome. Yeah, isn't that a cool tent? It's a gingerbread house. You're a monster. Yay. All right. You're a monster. Get ready. In 5 minutes, we're going to have to ban somebody. Again. Maybe. But probably. Then we'll reload that loadout, and we are good to go. We need more camping equipment. Oh my God, I've used all that camping equipment already? We don't really need it, I don't think, anyway. So now we can drive, and it's quicker to get to our destination, which is up here. So we can actually, can you get out of the way, please? Yeah, we just go. Punch it. Let's see, followed at 7:17. So it'll be 7:12. Wait. I'm sorry. $7:22. Sorry. Bad math. Yeah, driving is way faster than running. Way faster. Engine upgrade will improve performance of the game. Yep. New animal and events afterwards. Yeah. I'm mostly concerned, that's great, but I'm mostly concerned about, oh look, a blonde bear. Well, hello there, handsome. You see that? Cool. What's for dinner? I don't know yet. Probably, I'm not sure. What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, the update. For me, what I'm more concerned about is performance in the game. That's what I have the biggest issue with, for me personally. Performance. All the other stuff is great, but it's not, you know, the performance is more important to me. Like frame dropping, lagging, multiplayer. I can't even really play multiplayer because it doesn't run good for me. Just, you know, that's the truth. Get her done there, Ricky. Get in the heater. All right, we're here. We got one more to go. We're done. Fire Watch Tower. Yeah, so we can get there by driving, for sure. There's only one way there, though, and that's this road. Just got to go back. There's only one way to rock. Yeah, I'm excited about it because that is a big deal for this game. This game is, what, over 17 years old. Yeah. It's a big deal. It's huge. Can't wait. So working on the, yeah, I mean, especially in I mean, yeah, there's video games out there that are probably older than that. But this game is, I don't know, it's got multiplayer, it's got competitions, it's got special events, it's got a lot of stuff, community comps. And now Jack is to help bring in the Hunter companion website back up. Yeah, I love it. It's exciting. Then you got other hunting games. The Hunter Way of the Hunter 2 is Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that's on early access right now. So yeah, things are happening. Yeah, I mean, I think somebody came in the chat today and says, you should play Call of the Wild. And I said, you should play Way the Hunter, or you should play the Hunter Classic. I purchased Call of the Wild. And it didn't last long. I didn't care for it. That's just me. It's my opinion. It doesn't mean it's not a good game. It's just not, it's not for me. Hope I can pull it off. You can do it, Jack. I have faith in you. You know a lot more than I do. I don't know anything about HTML or any of that stuff. Get her done, Jack. Manor Duck was due first quarter of the year. Yeah, they're trying to finish. I think aren't they almost done with the back? Well, they haven't. I think they're just coding or fixing it, but they haven't tested it yet. I don't believe the back end. They got to go through a test. I don't know. Maybe they are. Jack, do you know anything about that? Are they actually testing the back end yet? Doing good so far, yeah? PHP? Yeah, I don't know the difference. It might as well be in different language. Although, did you post some of it on the, they haven't said anything? No, they haven't. No, I'm talking about the back end part. Like, it's probably like more like stuff that they server related, like pushing updates, events, stuff like that. Some kind of, they call it back end. So, this is the turn here. So I thought it said something like, it's not like secret, that they're finishing up, but I don't know if they said they're finishing testing. I think they said they have to test it. You got to test it or something like that. That's what I got out of it. Are we there yet? There's the Firewatch up there, Firewatch Tower. Are we there yet? I was just checking something. I could have sworn I saw something in there about it. Somebody was asking about it in the, I think it was in the Creator Lounge. Do you like Way the Hunter better than Call the Wild? Way the Hunter is a good game. It's not, well, I mean, Way the Hunter 2 just released on early. Definitely needs, there's a bear ring there. Definitely needs work. But Way the Hunter, the first one, is a good game. Yeah, very good game. Matter of fact, I would say it's probably the second best hunting game I've ever played. This is the best one as far as simulating hunting. That says a lot, but yeah, I can't really, you can't even compare both of those games. They're not really, you know, they're not even the same games, really. There's similarities, of course, but What I do like about Way the Hunter, it has some new stuff in it. Genetics. Yeah, this game doesn't have that. Plus, if you shoot an animal in Way the Hunter, and then you get out of the game, that animal's still in the game. Yeah. Let's say you wound an animal, or let's say you see an animal and it's I don't know, 6-year-old mule deer that is like an adult. That animal will actually grow. It could be like a 5-star trophy animal. Yeah. They actually grow in the game. That's awesome. I love it. So yeah, this game doesn't have that. That game does. So there's differences. All right, we're done. Along the watchtower. Mission in Wolf's clothing is finished.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yay, we're done. What a view, huh? Yeah, it's kind of cloudy out and rainy, but still nice. Are the animals in Way the Hunter, Hunter 1? I didn't catch the last part there. Spooky? What do you mean, spooky? Oh, skittish? Probably. Oh, I'm sure they do. Some of them do. It's like goats. I mean, there's like fox and stuff. Yeah, probably. The increasing problem. We're not going to do this now, but this one involves grizzly bears, pumas, mule deer, and Rocky Mountain elk. So we'll save that for another time. That one's for 1,000 GM. Yeah. All right, we're done. Well, that was interesting. By the way, you can say toilet paper on my stream. It's not a bannable offense. That was just a test. Yeah, that's gonna do it, guys. Thanks for by the way, thanks for the raid. Dave did a raid, and thanks for everybody for coming in and following and subbing and gifting. I appreciate that. That was very kind. Do we have anybody we can raid? Let's see. We got Guide Emperor J streaming. We could raid him. Hey, thanks a lot. Yeah, I want to do a shout out. I have that credits. Let's see if it works. I have a list of people's names here. Hey, it does work. There we go. We got followers. I think it only does Twitch, though. It doesn't do YouTube and Kick. Yeah. Awesome. Success. 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 Gift bombs. Thank you, Ray. There's Dave. Thank you. Awesome. I like that. I like the border thing too. I put that in there. A little blocked out on the letters. It makes it look way better. Yeah. All right, let me get the raid set up. We're going to raid Guide Emperor J. He's playing, I think he just started streaming, but I'm not sure. I haven't raided somebody in a while. He's playing the Hunter Classic, and let's go do that. So no stream tomorrow. I will be back on Friday. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. We'll see you later. Give me a second here. Start the raid. Start the raid. Raid in 1 right now. See ya.